There we go. It whenever if my mic is like muted when I turn on OBS, it like swaps to the other mic. But we're here now. What's going on, fellas? Today's gonna be a life-changing day. Is for the first time, um, we're gonna do some live coaching on stream, which is gonna go crazy. I've done it on other streams. Did it on a Zary's stream. I've done it on a couple other people's streams too. But yeah, today's gonna go hard. Keep streaming. Hope you succeed. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Headphones being quirky. Yeah, no rush. No rush. We're back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like ready whenever you are. I mean, if we want to start now, we can. It's kind of up to you. Okay, let me give me 1 second. Actually, I should need to pin something. Where would this link be? I think Charlie sent it to me. Okay. Let's put this. How about 5 minutes? Why in 5 minutes? You mean like 10 minutes? Wait for the 5 p.m.? I mean, it's gonna take a little while to get set up anyway. YouTube algorithm does it again. Gonna pass out of this cozy stream. Y'all, fuck yeah, dude, that is wholesome. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pin this. Let's see. Live coaching at meds. Live coaching meds. And then let's get coaching here. Popped in my Discord. All right, I'll probably call you. I think that'll be easier. Let me pop this up, and then let me also, really quick, let's run an ad so that we don't get an ad during the during it. I'm gonna run a 1 minute 30 right now while I get set up with meds, just so again we don't get a an ad. So I'll run that right now. All the peasants are gonna have to deal with that. I'm calling Big Dog Meds. Yo. Yo, let me just check if the stream can hear you. Wait, can you talk again? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I think the stream can't hear you, but I think I know why. Okay, now wait, hold on, talk again.
Yep,
Okay.
I can hear you clearly. It
Yeah.
looks like the stream is paused for me,
Okay.
and I'm not sure why.
Now they should
Yeah,
be able to
I
hear you, I'm
see you
pretty
moving.
sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. All
Okay,
right,
cool.
I think we're like pretty much good to go. So, just to like tell the chat, like the reason I wanted to do this is because, I've never I've never really done on-stream coaching before because, well, I don't know why. I just never really did it. So Mez has been a long time supporter of the stream, and he's a cool guy. So I decided we would review one of his VODs. You got one on YouTube already, right?
Yeah, let me kick you the link
I'll
real
share
quick.
my screen while I'm at it.
Give me just a second.
I'll do my best to I'll respond to some of the questions in chat, but I probably will neglect you guys a little bit while I'm coaching. I'll look a little bit. All right, there's the link. Huge. Big Ziggs versus Zed. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. All right. You can see my screen, right?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see how I want to.
Let me
I
move
can.
my cam as well so it doesn't cover your map. Where's my cam? There we go. Oh my god, wait, it's way bigger than I thought it was. Hold on, fellas. We gotta fix this. There we go. I'll put that I guess here. I don't know, it looks like a little big. Oh well. It's fine. I guess we'll figure that out. Okay, yeah. Do you is there any like context or whatever you want to give me before the start? Like, is there anything in particular you want me to look at, or give me the rundown of the game.
I actually don't remember the specifics. It went well for me. Zed is a matchup that Ziggs struggles with, I would say.
Hmm.
I think that the key is just keeping your HP higher and spacing so he doesn't have an opportunity to really go all in on you.
Yeah.
Ziggs as a whole is a champion that does not necessarily have reliable damage, and Zed has a lot in his kit to avoid taking damage. So, like, hitting him with ults is scarce unless you're chaining with CC.
Yeah, definitely.
And my team doesn't necessarily have that in reliable ways. I've got a fraud of an Ezreal
Yep.
champion on my team, which is
Yeah. Don't
devastating.
we know it?
No,
Yep.
but I thought that this would just be a good VOD as a whole, because I think a lot of my issues that I'm running into aren't specific, like, hey, I'm having like big micro problems or whatever. It's more I want to look at translate. Like when I lose a game and I've just gotten smoked and landed by an Akali, like sure, there's individual matchup knowledge that I probably need to gain or threat assessment I need to develop, but I want to make sure I'm not getting lost in the sauce of the mid game macro.
Yeah.
And I think that those are some of the learnings that I really want to absorb. That's going to take me to reliably winning like those 30%ers, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, we can definitely look out for that. All right. So I guess like very initial thing I would start with is that like most melees are kind of weak until level 3. You know, obviously not all of them. Like things like Yasuo, Akali, Aurelia, like they can spike really really hard at like level 1. But again, most of the time, like your goal and Ranger's melee is to take as much advantage as you can of like the melee champ until level 3, you know, because like level 3, you know, you can imagine like Fizz getting all his abilities, Zed getting all his abilities,
Yeah.
or whatever. Like they are just going to stat check you at that point. So it's all about like how much punishment can you get done before that. So one of the like most key parts to making sure that you have plenty of time is to go for like you want to go for slow pushes rather than fast pushes, because
Okay.
one, you don't really gain a whole lot by the wave being close to him. You know, like most melees early, like they want the wave close to them so they can run you down, or so they can avoid getting like ordered for free or like poked for free. And potentially it even like makes you more gankable. So I would say like your default is you want to either like 2-wave crash. So what this normally looks like is you would slow push the first wave and then you kind of like you'd start autoing a lot on the second wave. If you're really
Okay.
greedy, you can go for 3. I think it's like pretty hard to pull off, honestly, these days, because they made the minions just push so much quicker. But the whole point is that like you want to harass and deny as much as you can on like while the wave's pushing in, and then you want to get a lot of damage on them under turret, and then the wave's going to come back to you when they hit level 3, and at that point you can start to play safe. So on this wave, like honestly, even from this point, you should probably stop pushing other than last hitting, because there's no
Sure.
way that this guy's like ever, you know, contesting this push, you know, like he just can't keep up.
Mhm.
And you, again, like you would benefit a lot more from having like lots of time to like harass this guy on the way in, you know, because like this here, it's like you can harass on the turret, right? But like you could harass a lot more if the wave were a little further out to where it's like not so
Sure.
risky to
A casual
walk up.
tower shot.
Yeah, that's definitely not ideal either.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like kind of fine, but again, like so here you're gonna have this like level 2 advantage, which is good, but it's quite difficult for you to actually punish it because again, one, it's close to turret, and two, because the wave mostly got cleared, your level 2 advantage is only gonna last for like 3 seconds or something. You know, it's gonna be very short.
Yeah.
Whereas again, if it's pushed slower, you're gonna be level 2, and he's still gonna be like an entire creep, or maybe even a creep and a half away from being level 2. And in fact, here he actually got 2 before you, so there wasn't like a single window for you to punish.
Sure.
So like just in general, a good rule is that like you want to like slow push to like create like advantages. You start to fast push when there's like a lot you can do. You know, like if you, for example, like you can push and roam, or like push and base, or you think you can take plates, or I don't know, grubs are up, dragons up, but you know, pure 1v1 slow pushing is normally better. Yeah, so then this is a really awkward spot. So like I said before, you know, it's really important that the second wave goes under the turret, because what you need is you need that wave where they're hitting level 3 to come back out in the middle, because what you really don't want is for him to hit level 3 when the wave's in this spot, because then you're
Sure.
in
Then he
big
can run me
trouble.
down.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. So like right here, like if we pause right now, like he is really, really happy with this, because you can
Yeah.
probably get it under in time, but like you're gonna have to invest a lot of resources. You know, you're gonna have to use a lot
Yeah.
of mana on it, and like, you know, especially in these D shield second wind cucks, like it's gonna be hard enough to push them out of lane, even if you use your mana well. You know, and so like if you're
Sure.
forced to, you know, blow up the wave a lot, like that makes it even harder. And I think you got kind of lucky here. Like in my mind, this guy being level 3, he can just like, especially once your
You should be
Q's
running
down,
on me.
yeah, he can just like W on you, or he can like pull the wave up. Like this should be really punishing. So like it kind of worked out, but you know that's pretty risky. You know, like you really want to
Sure.
make sure that that's like more consistent, because yeah, otherwise you're gonna really struggle. You know, as you get like higher reload. Oh my god, that was so
That's so
close.
close.
Damn, that would have
So
been sick.
I'm always fishing for the free barbecue chicken.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
part of the
crazy.
Mr.
The
Mim's game
barbecue
plan.
chicken, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so another thing here is that like, so in general, if you can, like the more cooldowns you can use on your opponent, the better. Because every cooldown that you use to push the wave or the last hit or whatever, is a cooldown that one, like you didn't use on them, so like that's kind of lost
Mhm.
pressure. But two, it gives them like a window to punish you. You know what I mean? So like it feels good to queue these grapes, you know, because like you don't want to miss them. But even if you get
Sure.
them, you know, like again, like this is running you you're not getting damage on him,
Yeah.
and like now with your ability that you're putting points in down, like it's really easy for him to zone you off the wave. And so one thing I kind of want you to like get in the habit of thinking about is that like holding cooldowns like can sometimes be better than using them, if you're going to use them badly, that is. You know, like ideally
Sure.
you would just like use them on Zed at like, you know, when he's going to last hit or whatever, but just kind
Yeah.
of realize that there is a cost for like using an ability even if he doesn't punish him, right? Because then there's simply the opportunity cost of, you know, you could have used it on him. But a lot of the time it's even worse, and like you will, you know, you'll get like giga zoned off the wave, which is kind of what's happening here. And then it becomes harder and harder, right? Because like, you know, you can't just walk up and order this, so you're forced to queue it, and then it's kind of the cycle repeats, right? Like you're once again, like you're forced away from the wave, and it's like, you know, it's all the way
Yeah.
out here instead of closer to you. So it kind of becomes like harder and harder to recover. And fortunately, like you outscale, so it's not the end of the world if you don't, you know, get ahead or whatever. But you really again want to avoid this. And I think if you might just find that if you go for the two-wave crash, that a lot of these things just kind of fix
Disappear.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like part of it
Okay.
is just because you've ended up in this spot, you've got to be like way
Yeah.
more disciplined with, you know, everything really. Okay, so this is fine. I mean, this is kind of chill actually. Like comes and helps you push a little bit. Sucks to be but it's
That's the
okay.
Ziggs story. If you like
Yeah.
do anything except for Q, you're out of mana.
Okay, so we get chapter, we come back on the map. This is looking pretty good, so I'm pretty happy about this. Like, I'd say, like, despite, you know, mistakes made in lane, I'd say you're winning. Like, you're in a pretty good spot. Come drop some vision. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you can mostly just farm from range. Like, that seems pretty good. I mean, just kind of chill. Okay, one thing, it's like pretty, it's pretty minor, but I think is like kind of important. So, like, one of the big advantages of playing like longer range champs in mid is that it's much easier for you to hit the enemy wave before they can hit yours. And the earlier you hit the
Yeah.
wave, like the more tempo you get to do whatever it is you want to do. Now you could say for Ziggs that like there's nothing you can really use the tempo for, right? Like maybe you don't want to roam or whatever. But at the very worst case, like you might be able to get like a couple extra orders on the turret if they're late to the wave, or you might be able to, if they use cooldowns to contest the push, you can just harass them because you know you don't have any cooldowns. So like right here, it's like really nitpicky, but you should actually be hitting this wave already. Like
Hit
right
wave.
here, yeah, you should actually be trying to cue the wave from far away now, because you know if
Sure.
the wave goes in and he has to use everything to clear it, like he's fucked. You know,
You
like then he
can't
has
roam
no,
and have stuff. That makes
yeah, he
sense.
can't roam and he can't use anything on you either. So like the quicker you do this and the more like cooldowns he's forced to use, the better. And then here, so like what you're kind of trying to do with these creeps is you're trying to like bait him to use cooldowns on them. So like you don't want to walk up until like he uses stuff, right? But if you notice,
Sure.
like these little things here, like there's a Q
You
and
can
there's
come
an
auto
A.
them.
Yeah, like that's like a little window here where like now you could, if you want, like you could probably staunch him like a little bit. You know, again, you're not gonna be able to do it all the
Yeah.
time, but take this as another example, right? Like you can start hitting this wave already. And if like this wave is dead before he even comes back to lane, then it's super easy for you to, you know, again, wait for him to use cooldowns and then harass him on a turret. So the big thing I would kind of think about here is that like being on the wave early, like has a lot of value. So obviously if you're doing something, like if you're late to the wave for a reason, like that's fine, you know. But if you're just kind of like, this should feel weird where you're just kind of like sitting in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's good, but yeah, actually that worked out well. But you know, there's times here
missing him was worked out.
Yeah, like this, where it's like kind of a late ward and you're like late on this wave, that all feels pretty weird. And again, like, you know, maybe it's you're not going to get a ton, but this is actually a good example of what it should look like. So here, whether you did it on purpose or not, you actually killed this wave pretty quick. You know, like this wave is dead before Zed's even here. So the really good thing about this is,
I wanted that move towards grubs.
Yeah, I mean, this is super solid. Like, you're around grubs if they contest, but also if he uses cooldowns on the wave, like, you can fish for harass. So this little thing right here, you want to, like, recreate this, you know? Like this is perfect, basically. Okay. Yeah, not a ton you can do there, I don't think. We're just fine. Just keep farming. Looks like you're kind of destroying this guy, too, so that's nice. Yeah, nice, okay. So
I try and use the backside of those walls where I can to, like, fling things over into the wave.
Yeah, I like that. Like, especially if you are, like, scared to walk up because their jungler's around or whatever. Okay, you decide to say you've got TP, so I think that's totally fine. Good, I like punishing the off-tempo roam as well. Okay, we should go Ludens and Darksteel. Yeah, okay, I'm down.
Best item.
That's right. I'm glad I don't have to give the Darksteel speech, you know? You've had it many times.
I don't have a refillable, so that's
That is true, but I don't know if you ever had time to buy it, so I'll give you a pass. Okay, so right here, I think you can probably get away with this because you have W, but another like rule that I like to use personally is like first wave back on the map, like push and set up vision first, because you know the worst time to die is you deploy back on the map like this and you get killed and suddenly like you go home, you have no gold to spend, and you just lose everything, you know? So again, like you see Teemo top, I think that's their top laner, right? Like I think they have Trundle. I can't remember who their jungler is. I think it's Trundle. So here it's like you could maybe get away with this, but it's so much safer to just real quick go and drop a ward somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't even matter where it is really. Just get a ward down, because if you die right now, it's going to be super miserable. And yeah, I mean, if you can get away with this, is great, but you know, we really don't want to lose a flash or get chunked or anything. And like especially this again, like actually, do you see Trundle here? No, you see Darius. So this here, like, you want to be able to do this. Like, what you're doing here is good. Like, you want to punish this guy being base. But, you know, again, with no vision bot side and no vision top side, like, you are kind of asking for it, you know? And maybe you won't get punished for this game, but, I mean, you're going to get punished for it eventually.
Yeah, this is something I've been punished for a bunch of times that I know I need to be more conscious of.
Yeah, I think that's really, really key. Okay, so this here, this is
tragic here because I managed to not get any damage on the Trundle at all, and he ends up getting executed.
Oh damn! Yeah, that is
just
brutal.
Really rough.
Okay, so this is I mean, I think this is like not too bad. Like, I think if there is one thing to be kind of like aware of here, it's that if you're in a matchup where like you're scared of getting harassed in any way, like so again, like Zed long range harass or mage harass, or even like a melee that you need to kite out, like boots go a long way. One of the like weakest things I guess about like mages is they tend to have like really low base move speed. You know, you got 325, like in other words, you're really fucking slow. And so he's like
the slowest champion in the game.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This guy here, like, not only does he have boots, but he's also fast. You know, like he's a melee. So like, look at this, like 370 ms to 325 means that if you don't have boots, it's super easy for him to just like run you down at any time. So again, like if you can get away with like the Darksteel here or whatever, like you probably should. But also like tier 1 boots are like really valuable early, and honestly, you probably should buy it over Darksteel there, just because like if you're playing against like Knight Zed, right? Like if he doesn't get a kill, you know, again, he's like kind of fucked, right? Like you're just gonna get outscale him. So having like no boots into like a ganking jungler and an ignite mid laner is probably pretty greedy, you know? And I guess like if you're willing to make the trade-off, like that's fine, right? Like if you decide, okay, like I'm just gonna play a little more careful, whatever, like I can deal with it, then that you can do that, but just be like really consciously aware of like, you are playing really greedily, But yeah, that does suck that you didn't kill this guy.
That's so brutal.
Okay, so we grab the boats. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. Like, wow, okay, this guy stole your whole wave, which is a bit annoying, but we'll take the turret.
Is what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotta get those little minis. Give me that gold.
Oh my god, so close. Yeah, he has mad resist. That's kind of
I can't get him. Yeah, and I know
Yeah.
that Zed just ulted me, so I know he doesn't have a ton of juice. But still,
yeah, no, I don't think you could have chased. I think that was fine. Okay, so we go home, we grab the swords. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like you're pretty strong here.
The meds of yesteryear would have chased. And
Yeah,
would have paid for it with his life.
Been fucking dead.
Yeah. Bronze meds would have chased for sure.
Okay, this is looking good. Okay, so you come ball. I think this is fine. Like Ezreal needs to find somewhere else to be, but this is good. Okay, so next thing I think is the like itemization thing. So like typically, and I mean, I think we've talked about this before, like your mage itemization is basically always, chapter item, then like situational item, right? And then it's like decap, void or whatever, and then like the other one, the thing is though, like if you're in a game where you're playing triple AP, you need to change your build. So like this game, like you've got what's that champ, Kennen, you've got Twitch, so like you've got 2 other AP champs on your team, and also like they have champs that are building matter resist. Like if we go back and look here, so like we've got Trundle with matter resist.
Bloodletters angle,
yeah, you can do that. It actually doesn't matter in my mind too much what you do, but there's like a couple things, a couple options you have to do. So this game, you have to either go like chapter item into, you can go like a pen item second. So you could, for example, go Crypt Bloom, you could go Bloodletter, or you could go Death Cap. But you need to make sure here that you have Death Cap and Crypt Bloom or Death Cap and Void or whatever in your 2-3. Because what's going to happen with this build is like if you go to Liandry here, one of these items is going to get delayed and you're going to end up like doing no damage. You know what I mean? So this is kind of like, ideally you don't do this because, like, I mean, there's a reason why triple AP or whatever sucks, right? But if you get forced in this situation, like, again, you've either got to go pen second or you've got to go death cap second and pen third. So yeah, that's like pretty important. And I also think that one other thing is that when so Liandry is an item, right? Like Liandry it's a pretty weak item in the build path, unless like you really use the mask well. Like the main reason for Liandry is like the completed item. If you're like a bruiser champ, like, something like Aurora, something that's more like a fighter, then the haunting guy's health and stuff it's kind of useful, Like you can I
think Bloodletter could have made sense here because health doesn't feel like a wasted stat into Zed.
Yeah, it's decent.
That feels like there's some value there.
Yeah, you could do it. I think like you don't apply it the best, but like at the same time, like someone on your team should probably have it, and like chances are, especially in this elo, like that'll probably be you. But the reason I bring up like the build path thing is because, one issue you run into here is like if you go an item with like a somewhat weaker build path, such as Liandry, and they have matter resist, like you're just not gonna be able to kill anyone, because like you don't have any AP, you don't have any pen, and like you just won't be able to get any gold. So despite being like kind of accelerated a little, like you're actually in a pretty big trough almost, because like you just can't get the gold that you need, like you just can't do damage to people. So I think like obviously if you want to commit to Bloodletter, like you have to buy mask anyway, but one of the nice things about going say Crypt Bloom here is like you do get the what's it called, the Blighting Jewel, which is really nice. Okay, so let's go back a little bit on this one. So mid game here, in the mid game, right? Like I always say this as a rule, like TP as well, like gives you permission to sign. That's like the banger. So if you use TP, you've got to really know that like what you're TPing for gives you something, right? In other words, like TP is a pretty big investment, so it's got to lead to something. So like if we look at this, like before this fight even begins, right? Or like maybe when you think about TPing now, think about like what comes after. So like Dragon's down, Herald's down, Atacon's down, Baron's down. In other words, the main things that are going to win us the game, like none of them are up. So in my mind, the only reason to TP on this would be, one, you're like insanely fucking strong and you think you're just going to kill everyone, but that's not the case, right? Like you're actually kind of weak. just because of
Yeah,
like the
1,200 gold
current
unspent.
MR. Yeah, exactly, and that's a good point. Like you have 1,200 extra gold. The other thing is like I don't think there are any like bounties or anything here, so it's not like you want to TP in and suddenly like you kill this Ezreal or what? No, what that champ is? It's Teemo. You kill this Teemo and you get like 1,000 gold off him. Maybe that would be worth it. But here it's like okay,
Sure.
similar to the early game, like Zed is roaming off tempo. And the way you punish an off tempo roam in the early game is the same as the mid game. Like if Zed goes mid here,
Like, yeah.
yeah, you just take his top turret because yeah, the fight just doesn't really matter, honestly. So like you can just
Yeah,
get
makes sense.
like a top wave, a turret, maybe even another top wave, and then suddenly, you're rich as fuck, like you're gonna be in such a good spot. And instead it's like we TP and like we get a flash and there's like no real objectives. We put our TP on cooldown. So it's like it's not a terrible play, but it definitely wasn't the best thing you could have done. And I see this in low reloads all the time, like people leaving their like side lane turrets open, and it's such an easy way to just make tons of gold. So I think the other thing I guess I always hear from low reload players is they say like, what do I do if my team's just fighting all the time? But the reality is you don't need to be at every fight. You want to be at like think about what comes after the fight, and if the answer is like not a whole lot, then maybe you don't even need to be there to begin with.
Yeah, this is something that I think I can instantly try and implement into my gameplay, because like I would have said, outside of you highlighting that right there, I would have thought that was a good use of TP. Join my team for a big team fight.
Yeah.
And it totally makes sense. And now I can look to those timers, which I have not been thinking about that when I've been using my because I was thinking, oh, I'm in the side lane and I have my TP, and that's why I can be here, and this is when I would use it. But
yeah. Funnily enough, like if you had done that play and Dragon were like 30 seconds from spawning, it would be like a really good TP, And I think that's actually one of the like difficult things about like learning League, is that like so much just depends on like other things and other people. Like another good example is like if you die at say 23 minutes with nothing up compared to if you die at like 24:30 and you give Baron, right? Like you can make the exact same mistake, but one of them is like almost irrelevant and the other is it's like almost instantly game losing. Okay, so yeah, this is chill as well. Like we're just waiting around. Looks like we're kind of okay. Let's go back a little bit here. So here you kind of have like a choice to make, I guess, which is well, there's a few things. First off, I think if you're really like aware, if you have 3 people dead post 20 minutes, just do Atacon. Like Atacon is, I would say, below like maybe GM or Challenger. Atacon's more important than Baron, just because it's permanent and it's really easy to use. So if you wanted, you could probably spam ping your team to do this, but I mean, if they don't, then ultimately you probably don't want to solo it, So that's fine. Like we don't have to, but at least be aware, like have in your mind, like, okay, we made a pick post 20, like think about Atacon, Next thing,
someone was just telling me the other day that like Otacon as an objective is worth like several thousand gold.
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty busted. Yeah. Yeah, I think particularly like what makes it so good is it's like super easy to use, like Baron requires you to like, I don't know, like deploy properly, not get picked when you go on the map, all that sort of stuff, but like with Atacon, it's like, it just gives you stats, you just like group up and it's permanent. So it's real easy to use. So again, if you ever see a free Atacon, just like go for it. But okay, like even if we miss that, right, the next decision you've got to make is like, do you intend on contesting this dragon? Because you can probably give this dragon if you want, like you guys got a lot top. But if you intend on contesting this dragon, you have to go spend your gold, because similar to that TP before,
sure,
you really don't want to like fight with 4 kills worth of gold in your inventory. So you could, for example, go home and buy Biting Jewel. You can go home and buy Rod. You could buy Magi. Like there's plenty of things you can buy. Like you have ways to spend your gold. But this is like really awkward where we're like being drawn into contesting this with 1,400 gold in the inventory. Really don't want that to happen. And what's especially awkward is like if you go and contest it, but like you can't really contest it, and then you just give top turret as well. Like that's the worst of both worlds. Like, not only did we lose Dragon, but we also just gave Darius like 700 gold on top lane, which is really bad. And here, like this, again, another great window to look at Atacon, which I think you can do, but, once again, like if we'd spent our gold, we wouldn't have to fight this with like 1,900 gold in the inventory. So I think like it's very important that you be, I don't know, I guess like be careful, like looking for fights with like lots of gold in the inventory, and like
Sure.
if you do, it almost certainly means like you missed a base at some point. Like
Mhm.
sometimes it can be hard to figure out in the game, but like definitely it's the sort of thing you go back and you're like, oh, I had a fight with 1,500 gold. Like when could I have based? Because there's almost always a time where you could have. Okay, so we go to the Blinding Jolt. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like they're very magically resistant, these fellas. Nice big damage. Okay, you've got TP, so you're kind of just chilling. Ooh, the TP flank on Ziggs is pretty bold.
Watch this. Watch me cook.
Okay, yeah, let's see it.
Trust. Just trust. I might die here. I don't remember. Teemo Shroom.
Oh my god, yeah, you kind of pumped that guy. Okay, like this did work out, and I'm kind of down for a TP in general because like there is the potential that like if you hard lose this fight, even though you won't directly lose Baron, like they could go and set up for it after, and it might be hard to contest. I think you've just got to TP somewhere, like below the red or like in this bush here. It can be kind of good to be thinking
Mhm.
about TPs before the fight, like just kind of a little bit of awareness of like where wards are, because that's a pretty insane TP. Like not often are we
Yeah.
TPing into the backline on Ziggs and like expecting it to work. But hey, to your credit, like fuck yeah, it did work.
This little pumper was me all along. Right.
True. Okay, let's see this. So we don't have TP, so we're forced to group. That's fine. Okay, Twitch dies for free. Not a whole lot you can do about that. This guy's a flash abuser. I think he's dead though. Nice. Okay, huge. So that's really good. That'll probably give you guys dragon. Yeah, nice. That's super solid.
I would say
Okay.
like displacing people with Satchel is like what brings me back to playing Ziggs over and over.
Really? That's such a
Yeah.
weirdly specific thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels so, like when someone's trying to run away or hits a choke point, like throwing them into a wall or just ruining their day. It's like really addicting.
All right, yeah, I respect that. Well, let me go back a bit here. This, I think, is another example of where you just need to like go home and spend your money. So, like, if we look right now,
Mhm.
like the only thing you're ever going to be able to buy here is Magi or Rod, right? Like, you're either selling Ring for Rod or you're buying Magi. I think you should probably just
Mhm.
buy the Rod, but like those are your two options. And so, like, you have Rod right now, right? Like, you can go home, spend
Yeah.
this money, and then like you'll be back on the map, like ready for any sort of like fight or anything that's gonna break out. So, like, this is really awkward because, like, you do have gold, but if a fight starts, you're going to have to go spend your money before it starts, which takes time, or you're gonna have
Mhm.
to just not fight it, right? And again, we don't really want that. So I think one like real consistent thing for you is like finding opportunities to spend your gold before fights, and making sure that you're able to be in position. Like what you don't want is like fake pressure. You don't want to be on the map where you you're kind of like there, and you might even like bait your teammates into a fight, but you're not actually there. You know what I mean? It's fake
Not
pressure.
strong.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't actually do anything really. So yeah, not much we can do here. Just like keep farming. That's pretty nice. I mean, that's a kill. Okay, that's pretty brave, but I'm down. Okay, so if this happens, you probably just TP mid. It's kind of annoying that like there's no like you're looking for
Mhm.
it. Yeah, it's kind of it is, I would say, at least partially your teammate's fault. Like someone should place a ward for you to TP to. Although honestly, if you manage to find Trundle bot, like this is not too bad. Like you can
Yeah.
waste a bit of this dude's time, but you probably should just TP into the Baron instead. But I like how you played this, by the way. Like that was really smart to make sure you went this way and not the other way.
Yeah. Lead him away.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so nice. Like you guys got Baron, you're gonna get Death Cap. All right, so you're Giga Juiced, and I like the TP as well. Like make sure you're on the map, ready to pressure. They get Dragon, but I'm pretty sure you guys can just kill them. Yeah, wow, you do a lot of damage. Okay, so you should be able to end with this Baron, I would think. Yeah, wow, Ziggs with Baron, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, he's just tower melting. It's insane. The dopamine's insane.
Okay, so
Flew a little too close to the sun there.
yeah, look, like you walked up and like obviously got hit by the Verisol, but one thing I'd be like a little aware of here is that one of the most important things in the mid game is like tracking your teammates and kind of seeing like what they are doing. You know what I mean? Like you need to be aware of like what your
Mhm.
teammates are up to. So like right here, like your Ezreal's and wants to base. You know, now whether or not Ezreal should base is like kind of irrelevant. You know, like maybe he should stay here and help you pressure. But the moment Ezreal starts basing, like you're not allowed to do this anymore because you
Yeah.
know this is going to be like your down numbers. Also, like Trundle's about to spawn, and obviously Poppy's on the other side of the map. So I think this, like, yeah, you should be like more aware of the Varus, but the probably core issue here is that you're not really thinking about like what your teammates want. You know, like you see Ezra walking away, you see him really low on mana, but like you're just so fixated on just blowing up the turret.
No, yeah, I
And
think I autoed the tier 3 and saw how much damage I did, and then I
yeah,
saw those other towers, and I just, you know, the animal
yeah,
instincts took over.
it's tempting. You know, like I get it. But it's another like you know one of the few ways you could probably throw this game would be you know like you guys take a fight when your teammates are in base and suddenly like you all die and then you know maybe you could lose. I mean it looks pretty over from this point, so you're probably yeah it looks like you're chilling. So all right, if we were gonna make a list of like what the most important things for you are to work on, I'd say probably number one is like consistently spending gold before a fight.
And then
So
the gold.
again, like yeah, trying to make sure that like you reset before key objectives. Don't worry too much about the random fights that break out. Like you don't need to beat all of them, and just always kind of have in the back of your head like if you have a lot of gold in your inventory, you've got to be real careful. You know, like be really careful choosing fights, and maybe you should have gotten a base off already. Um, I think another one would be yeah, kind of just like I mean, it goes hand in hand with that, but like choosing fights in general. So like a lot of choosing fights is obviously you want to think about like the numbers and like how strong you are and stuff, but sometimes it's like what actually comes from the fight as well. You know, like one actually OP thing about Ziggs is even if you're not involved in the fight, sometimes you can just ult the wave and they like can't actually do anything. You know what I mean? Like you can
Hmm.
just like for example, let's say you're pushing top and your team gets wiped mid. If you could ult the mid wave, it's not actually that bad because they can't get anything. You know, like it could even be
Hmm.
worth it for you. Probably not if they all die, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like you can one kind of assess like
And
what
stop the
happens
push.
after, but yeah, two you can neutralize a lot of like these bad fights anyway. So is that choosing fights in mid game. And I guess the other thing would be like I think the early, well, I'd say wave control levels like 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Like I definitely think you made that pretty hard for yourself. So again, like focus on 2 wave crash, harass under turret, then you know like get your wards set up and everything, and then the wave will come back and you'll be like pretty chill. Is there anything else major? Maybe the cooldowns thing. It's hard for me to say if that's like that big a deal because I haven't seen your other games. But again, like one piece of advice I heard was like, you know, kind of treat every. It's kind of hard to do this in reality, but treat every cooldown as if it's like life or death. You know, like every cooldown should matter. You should never be throwing your cooldowns out kind of haphazardly. You know what I mean? Like there should
Hmm.
be really like thought and weight behind each of them, and that makes sure that like you don't just you know waste them or throw them out for fun. So there maybe that and like there is a little bit of itemization. I think you should go a pen item second, but I don't know. It wasn't that big a deal because I didn't stack too much mattresses, so it's kind of okay. Yeah. So let me copy that to you. Do you have any other thoughts, questions, anything you wanna say?
I think I need to put more attention into the levels 1 to 3 push into melee specifically, because
Yeah.
I would say like pretty consistently I've been trying to play fast lanes into poke or control mages, artillery mages, and that's made a big difference in how my lanes look. But I haven't had a plan as far as like slow push and bouncing and exactly where that lands me into melee matchups.
Yeah.
So that's something I need to explore a little bit more for sure.
Yeah, it's something that I think is like a little champ to champ specific too. You know, like it can be you know, like for example, playing as a Kali with Electrocute is really different from playing against
Sure.
well Zed, and actually sometimes even like champ to champ, like or sorry, within the champ, rune to rune, it can be different. So like take Silas, you know, like Silas if he has
Mhm.
Conqueror, you normally go for like this 2 wave crash, but if Silas has Electrocute, like he's kind of just so strong level 1 that you like have to give the prio immediately, you know. So there is going to be probably some teething issues, I suppose. Like you're gonna get punished for this a
Yeah.
few times when you fuck it up, but it is really, really important because it's the kind of thing that will, you know, like probably close to half your games are gonna be melee matchups, especially in this elo. So, you know, if like half your games are fucking up the wave control, it's gonna be pretty difficult to, you know, like really grow in those sort of matchups. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that like bigger picture across lots of Ziggs games, I need to be more intentional about not baiting myself into trying to kill early.
Mm.
because I found that like taking like 80% of my enemy laner's HP is just as difficult as taking the last 20%
Oh
because they're
yeah,
like way
especially with
more
these D
nervous that they're
shield
gonna die.
abusers. Yeah,
And
yeah,
I will routinely find that like there's a kill angle there, and I'll bait myself into like Q flashing on someone, and then if I miss, like I either die in the moment or I'm instant jungle food.
yeah, yeah,
So
for sure.
I think that like playing the slower scaling game like would net me greater success across the board. But
Yeah, I think you might
yeah,
also find like obviously killing D shield abusers is pretty hard anyway, but you know, like we did talk a little bit about how like you do use a lot of cooldowns like on the wave that maybe you don't need to. You know, like the luxury of
mm,
playing against the melee, right? It's like you have range autos and they don't. So you can very easily secure prior with just autos without having to commit cooldowns, you know. So that means that
mm,
I think I didn't count, but I suspect you wasted like upwards of 300 mana on the wave that you didn't need to. And like, you know, if you had
sure.
300 mana worth more of Qs, like maybe you could kill him if he misplays. Like, I don't think you should be able to,
Mm,
but you know, like it's gold, right? Like there are going to be people that will die to this. So again, that's the kind of thing where you might just find if your wave control gets better and your cooldown usage get better, you know, maybe some of the you know you're stuck and you can't kill that last 20%, that might just go away,
yeah,
you know, at least for a
I
while.
find like when I am intentional to not be trying to trade and kill, like I get way more CS collected. Like when my
Yeah,
mental stack is not on trying to punish. So it's just something I could probably make the game easier for myself if I just focused on my early game farm. And also if I found if I'm throwing Qs like on cooldown, trying to like poke the enemy, like they get really on edge and good at dodging stuff.
yeah.
Where if you play more passively and just kind of like farm, then they go stand next to the minions and eat a
Sure,
high
then you can
value
just get a
Q.
few
So
freebies. Yeah,
yeah, so that's
yeah,
something
I get what you're
I
saying.
probably need to do. Cool.
Okay.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate the coaching.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being the what's it called, the training dummy, the test dummy for this. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just message me if you
So
think of anything else, obviously.
yeah, so I'm going to commit to playing like three game blocks with focus on these objectives, these learning objectives. So
Yeah,
I'm going to be in my review of my gameplay looking for making sure that I've spent my gold before fighting. I'm going to try and better value my TPs and like say no to some of them when it
yeah.
doesn't matter in the game state. And I'll start looking at my melee wave control levels 1 to 3.
All right, huge. Sounds
And
like a plan.
I'll check in with you in a couple weeks.
All right. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Okay,
All right,
sweet.
thanks, Shock.
Thank you so much. I'll see you later.
See you later.
All right, bye-bye. Damn, that was good. Does one sign up for this session through the MLA Discord? Or is this something private? So yeah, that's kind of the thing we have to work out. Because like I said, that's the first time I've ever done coaching on stream. I think it was pretty successful. I mean, like I said, Meds is goated. I think it was like a pretty good VOD that he chose as well. I think so currently, like with the MLA links and stuff, like none of those are on stream. I want to think about like what's a way I can do it on stream. I'm sure there's a way we can like make it work, like some sort of sign up or maybe like lottery system or something. But like I don't know, like what do you guys think? Like is that the kind of thing you'd like to see more? Like obviously not all the time, like it'd probably be sprinkled in here and there, but yeah, I mean I guess what do you guys think? I'll get some music back. Also, does anyone in the chat have questions about anything I wrote? Like I forgot to ask the chat for I was gonna ask the chat as I came into mid game, but is there anything you guys are like confused about that I talked about? You missed it. It's fine. Go back on the YouTube hub. I think coaching content is fire. Fuck yeah. How the session go? It was real good. I think it was real good. It was a very good it's very good VOD shows. Like the issues were very balanced. You know, like sometimes I see someone that has like a shit ton of issues in the first 5 minutes, and like you never even get to look at the rest of the game. You know, like you're just cooked. But that was good. Like he was pretty solid in the early game. Obviously, things he could have done better. And a lot of the issues are things that like face a lot of people. You know, like the big one I mentioned like during the thing there was the wait, why is my camera size so big all of a sudden? Like what happened here? Oh, I'll fix that in a sec. Um the thing about like TPing into every fight, you know, like there are a lot of people that will just TP all the time, when you've got to realize that like a lot of those fights are not that important. You know, some of them are. Like you've really got to see what's coming after, but you know, not all of them. Can you share the notes? Sure, I can make a what I'll do is I'll screenshot it and I'll send the link. If we here, I'll do this. Or your coaching sessions on stream? No. So at the moment, none of my coaching sessions are on stream. You know, like I said, so that the MLA link, those ones will be off stream. I've got to think what is the best way to put it on stream. Like I have a Metafy page. I don't know if I should like do it through that or if I should make some sort of yeah, I don't know if I should make it some sort of like private site sort of thing. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I have to think about it. But if you guys are like interested in coaching and like the content in general, then it's something I'll really like try and do more of, you know. Anyway, let me read this. Thoughts on roaming levels 3, 4, 5 to help jungle bot when your wave is slow pushing. Enemy even when fight is won, enemy mid TP is back. Yeah, normally you just should push the lane. I mean, it depends how important the fight is, obviously, but I would say push before moving most of the time, because otherwise you just give up like too much. Do you think E-Start Comet set up on Aurora is worth in arranged matchups or Electric just better? Kind of depends like how hard it is. I think there are certain matchups like Ori, for example, where if you don't have Comet, you're probably gonna be in a pretty miserable spot. I think if you can get away with Electrocute, basically you should, but there are some matches where like you really have to. Okay, now let me figure out why my webcam is so big over here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna delete my webcam on this one. Hold on. Then I'm gonna copy it from this one. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Do I have to get coaching from the MLA, like have an account? I do have, if you go to my Discord and go to the coaching info, there's stuff in there for private coaching. Could use Nightbot or one of those other bots to raffle for viewers. Yeah, so the only issue I would have with that is like, you know, not everyone is going to be comfortable with like talking on stream. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's something where I could like review people's VODs where they don't have to talk, but I think like the content is a lot better when you're like talking to someone, you know what I mean? Because otherwise you're basically just talking to yourself for like 30 minutes. So that's the only thing I would have against that, is that like there will be people that sign up that either don't have a VOD ready or, you know, aren't really interested in talking. And fair enough, by the way, like it is kind of nerve-wracking to talk in front of an audience, especially if it's not something you've done before. So I don't know. Chuck, when I pull a wave as far to the side as possible, I need to go back when it's in my tower. I need to go back when it's in my tower. I pull a wave, as in like go back as in recall. Offer discount for stream coaching session. Yeah, I actually think I will do that. I think that's the play. Better to talk to them directly. That's what I think too. I mean, not only is it like more fun, but like if they have any questions, like they can ask them in the moment. And you know, it's like good to clarify things too, I think, because you know, I especially find that if you're coaching someone that's like newer to the game or like isn't terminally online like I am, you know, there are going to be things that like you might assume they know. Like it could even be a term, right? Like a good example would be saying like you have mid prior, you know what I mean? Like I bet you there's people that like don't even know what mid prior is, you know what I mean? As crazy as that is. Oh my god, a VIP. Damn, okay. AJB. Hey, welcome to the exclusive club, man. Fuck yeah. Is Patreon still active? No, I haven't used Patreon in a while. There's probably, like I said, I think I should probably make one of these, like, private sites. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, but, like, there's a lot of creators that have something, like... Actually, a good example I can think of is, like, Babip made his little, like, jungle gap thing, and it's just really easy to... like, you know, put all your, like, scheduling and stuff in one place. I think that's really easy. Shot, when I pull a wave as far to the side as possible, I need to go back when it's in my tower to farm if I have time. I'm still not totally sure what you're asking. Yeah, no, I'm not really sure what you're asking, sorry. If you have a clip or whatever, you can send me, but I don't... Yeah. Yo, Kazir, thanks for the prime. Big fan. I've watched way too much YouTube content. TY for all the info. Google Translator is bad. Just send me a clip on Discord and I'll check it for you. Is it possible to climb as ADC from low E to high layer? I can play jungle but enjoy ADC more. Yeah, dude, definitely. I mean, I don't know how many of my streams you've watched, like on YouTube or whatever, but I have I've been doing an ADC climb, and I started in Silver 1, I think, or Silver... No, I think I started Silver 3, didn't I? I started Silver 3, and now I'm like, I'm playing in, Master, GM, Challenger lobbies. So, like, yeah, it's definitely possible. First time being awake when you're streaming? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit fucked. Yo, shot bud, relax on my part-time shift watching the old VODs. I can't keep up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Slowly creeping back up to 250k after being the OPG sugar daddy in Korea. Based. How do you deal with bad support? I'd say the main key to dealing with bad supports is actually champion choice, but like, think of it like this. Like, if you're playing mid, right, and you play a champ that's really reliant on, like, receiving jungle ganks, then, like, you can't really complain if, like, your bronze jungler doesn't gank you or whatever, right? Because, are you really expecting that from them? It's the same thing with AD carries. So, like, if you... Let's say you pick Kai'Sa, and then, like, your support locks in, like, I don't know, Sona. Like, that's really annoying, right? Like, you don't want that. But also, it's kind of your bad for, like, blind picking Kai'Sa, Like, you probably shouldn't have done that unless you knew they were gonna, blind pick, or sorry, like, pick a melee. So I think there are certain AD carries that are really good neutralizers. Like, I think Sivir is a good example. I think that, I mean, obviously you can ask, like, what your support's going to play, but as long as you don't have, like, a really terrible combo, even if your support sucks in lane, you can probably carry the mid game. Holy shit, and 10 gifted. Yo, Kazir, you might be my goat. Damn, dude, what a legend. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. When I shove a wave on the side lane, should I only come back to collect the wave when it's near my turret? No. So, basically, like, you want to keep up the pressure. So if the map looks like this... Let's say the map looks like this. So, and let's say you're the blue mid laner. This is you. So your ideal is to push to here. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way around. Push to here. If this guy is here, then you can rotate mid and try and make a play. After you make the play, you want to come back bot and collect it here. You don't want to let it pass the river. You want to kind of like keep doing this cycle, And if this guy isn't here, then you can like possibly hit his turret or whatever. But no, you should try and catch it here, because the later you catch it, like if you spend more time mid and then you have to go catch it here, the problem is this guy also has a lot of time to do stuff, because he isn't threatened. But if you're ahead and you can keep doing this, it's really difficult for the enemy mid to have any time to do anything, and you're like fully in control. Yeah. The most spicy thing is when they hover Leona into Sona pick. Yeah, that would piss me off. Hi Shock, how do I know when to build Bruiser or Burst? Also, I've been getting the hidden messages that you've been leaving for me personally in your videos. Will be together forever soon. Damn, milk torture. Not sure which messages these are, but hey, I'm glad you're picking up on the signs. Burst or Bruiser? I think... Oh, Burst is really good if you're solo AP, for a start. Burst is also really good if you are against a lot of squishies. Bruiser is good against like tankier targets, or if they have bruisers, or also if you're not solo AP, or another reason would be if they have like kind of low DPS, and so like being a little tankier makes them way harder to kill you. Like if they only have burst and they can't burst you, and they have nothing left, they're just cooked, right? So those would kind of be the times. What would you say the ADCs that don't rely on as much support? Yeah, I think Smolder, I'd say Sivir. I think Jinx is not bad. I'm sure there are others, but like those are what I've played, You have climbed from silver to diamond 2 based on the YouTube channel. Jesus, what a climb. Fuck yeah. You're beating it. If I'm weak in side lane... Wow, I have jungle gallery. What the hell? Do I just catch wave at turrets if the enemy is pushing side? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you just go and collect when you have to, and then you, like, bounce back to mid. The thing is, like, Zoe is not a terrible side laner if you're kind of ahead. It's just, like, if you're behind, that's when you can't do anything, But, like, Zoe is the kind of champ that, like, you should be kind of strong on early, and then, like, hopefully that will... Oh, should I go Trist? Hopefully that'll mean that, like, you're strong enough to contest the side. Gotta be even clear. I have no idea. What are the things every high-low ADC needs to know from hard that ADC and low-elo don't know? Honestly, like, I would say it's champ select. Like, I really do think AD carry has like a really hard job of picking in champ select because you have to pick very early, normally with no information. So the right pick is it's tough. It's tough to find. I think yeah, at least that's what I find. Like maybe I just like know the other things because I've played AD carry for a while, but I increasingly review people's games where their games are just like fucked in champ select, you know? Not just AD carries, like mids and stuff as well. Why Ashe? I think it's good with Pike. Like you have a lot of kill threat. If they run cleanse into Ashe, then they don't have barrier versus Pike, which is really nice. And Ashe in general is like kind of a lane bully, so I think it's good. I think Trist might be better, but I feel better about playing Ashe than Trist. I think it's important to have an AD mid laner in your roster. I would say current meta, no. I mean, current meta, there's like almost no AP junglers. Weak dog. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Ever find yourself missing R? Yeah. Yeah, no one's perfect. What's a piece of advice you often give but find yourself struggling to follow? Oh, dude, the best example with that would be all the like mental advice, you know? Things like saying, oh, you need to take a break after you lose, you know, like make sure you turn chat off and all this shit. Like, it's important. Yeah, it's really important actually that you don't queue up when you're tilted, but like my god, man, like the thing you want to do the most when you're tilted is just queue another game. You got to chase that LP, you know? Over here on the Shock stream, we're all about self-destructive habits. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I'm gonna move to my friend's apartment in like 2 or 3 days. So we're gonna have yet another background change. Yeah, I went to his place today. You know, check the place out. It's looking pretty good. So I think we're moving again. Takes up so much space and the audio quality is so trash. No, it goes hard. Come on, it's the best sub emote on this site. The caster friend? Okay, the caster friend lives there, but it's not his place. It's actually the producer's place. So Auckland, yeah. Coming to New Zealand in March. Any recommendations for food in Queenstown or Auckland? Ooh. Goated food places. Look, you're kind of asking the wrong guy because I don't go outside. But if you do go to Auckland, the Grand Harbor Yum Cha, this thing, it's like Central City. This place is goated. It's insane. As long as you like Chinese food. But that's my favorite place. The White Snake of Korea is moving in with the producer. Where will I be able to watch your adult films? True. Wait, true. Can you please reverse the desktop camera layout? I'm not seeing enough shock on the screen. No, I can fix that. You guys want the full screen shock? Jump scare. You guys can see my bed is not quite made. It's looking a little bumpy back there. I don't like full screen shock, man. It's jump scare. Bro, Jinx is such a bait blind pick. It feels bad. Nah, I swear Jinx is a really good blind. Drippy jacket. Thank you, thank you. I'm new to League. I don't know if I have a better matchup. There's not our website. I would say if you're new to League, you actually shouldn't really worry about it. Like, if you get better at laning, you'll kind of understand why lanes are good or bad. So I would just get better at laning, like learn laning fundamentals, and that stuff will just, it'll come naturally, you know? Wrote this all down. Huge, huge. What advice would you give to someone trying to climb and get higher than Gold the past 8 years? For instance, how hard is it to reload the game as a mid laner? My best advice would be to play champs that make your life easy. You know, like, the easiest win condition to play is to play a champ that just, like, groups up in 5v5s, you know? Like, I often see people playing, like, champs with, like, very complicated win conditions, like, things that need to make picks and, you know, like, or, like, need to land poke or something, but if you're playing a champ that just, like, groups up with a powerful ultimate or something, it's so much easier, you know? You like League of Legends these days is so much about just like the fight every 5 minutes. But again, like if you're just strong for that, like it makes life so easy. How do you set up vision on side lanes without getting help from jungle and support? If you go to my side laning guide that I made on YouTube, you basically just ping plus ward for yourself. It's best if you go to the video because it'll make it more obvious. Ooh. What do I pick here? Zaya maybe? Or enchant with a dash? Zaya, and we're gonna verse like Yunara Lulu. I think it's fine.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
Actually, Yunara Lulu or Yunara Nami probably. I suspect they're Nami banned Pike from last lobby. How much is rent in apartments? If you live CBD, like you're gonna pay like $450 a week or something. CBD is so expensive. I lived in the CBD for a couple years, but it's not really worth it. Oh, I need to bring back the win-loss. I turned off a few things. Oh yeah, Lulu. Cringe. Oh wait, did I have the win-loss on the whole time? Maybe I did. I forgot to turn it off. I turned off the map cover, but I didn't turn off the win-loss. I'll fix that after the game. I think bot matchup looks pretty cancerous, but I think our comp's pretty good. Main Zed, do you think picking up Orianna for 2 trick is good? Yeah, I think it's solid. I think Akshon's a pretty good, I think Akshon's pretty good 1 trick. It's just like, it's like 1 trick in Katarina, you know? It's just a powerful solo champ. Which MLA coach is the most Akshon experience? Honestly, good question. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, I'll run a quick ad so that you guys don't get the ad in game. I'll just run it right now. I'll see you peasants in a minute. Where's my game? Right, James? No ads for me? Based. And shock-pilled. Fuck your ads. Oh my god, look at this. Guys, is that all there is to it? Yo, Xbox Defector and it's just Aldo. Thanks for subs, fellas. Oh, dude, a classic League of Legends. No safe word on the Pantheon.
The world owes the Messiah everything. I'm here to collect.
Okay, let's see. Level 1 invade? I'm kind of down. Supernova versus... Oh my god! No safe word X rape. Dude, trust a Pike main to have this sort of name. Holy fuck. And he's the kind of guy that says sorry in chat, too. Is Velcro still worth? It's, I think it's way better ADC or support. Oh wait, wow, I just instantly flashed. Didn't get an ad, am I that worthless? Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, if you didn't pay the tax with an ad, you're more than welcome to sub to twitch.tv/shocklol right now. Just saying.
Nature is wild and untamed.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. What ADC would you like to learn? I'd like to learn Aphelios, probably. This is where the biggest pumps can be found. That's exactly right. This game is going to be kind of interesting, I think.
Is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a
Okay, Jordan starting top. They're both starting top. That makes sense. Everyone wants to defend the ball lane. Uh,
Who invited the yordle?
yeah, we're actually getting pretty good damage here. I think we're mainly just like waiting for the ganks. I don't think we win this, do we? Well, it's a good little bit of damage. We can get some damage dealt before the gank, it seems good.
Never on my to-do list. Next.
Okay, they use their shield. Lulu doesn't know that I warded that either, so I might be able to get a quick QE trade on her if she's not aware. I'm gonna fish for the QE here, I think. There we go, Yunara. Okay, decent. Let's try and keep the wave outside the turret. This is something you can do, like, if you're trying to set up a gank and be protected from their gank. I just keep the wave here. Nice, lost creep. We can get level 3 first, but there's a reasonable chance that Jarvan just pulls up on us, I think. Like, that was not worth. Well, we got their sums, but not sure we win the 3v3 anymore. Okay. We were kind of fine, though. I don't want any fights around bot. I mean, at least this guy's like almost out of mana. Okay, Pantheon's gonna roam. I should be fine if he does.
Just to be sure.
Fuck, I just used a... I don't think Vi can come bot. I don't know what she's up to right now.
Good henchmen are hard to find.
Yeah, we could try. I have a feeling they're just gonna hit the recall though. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Like, the fact that those guys had a recall first. Yeah, I'd say that's a big win. Nice. Okay, now, what do I want to buy here? I could go pickaxe, but then I can't buy refill. I think we do... Yeah, that seems like the buy. Alright. It's going okay, I think. It's going okay. Ori Center is when I main, but I want to start using Mal or Aurora, but I struggle picking the right time to select them. Well, at least compared to your Champo, I would say like Aurora is really good just when you need a dash. You know, like if you saw, for example, like Leona support and Jarvan jungle, you know, like if you're playing Ori Center in that game, like it's gonna be pretty rough.
Sometimes people die.
Do you think top laners are fine to play mid? Yeah, definitely. A lot of them are actually really good mid, I think. I don't understand what my goal is if I lose my lane. Please someone help me. Mostly it's just like keep farming and kind of just like wait for team fights. You know, like if you keep farming and like your teammates aren't super behind, you know, there's like a chance you guys can still win. So yeah, just like try and grab gold just wherever you can, whenever you can. And then kind of just like, yeah, gotta wait for them to make a mistake. Okay, now this could be a game, I think.
Ionians never.
Nice. I kind of fucked that up, but... Okay, did she die? Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. I think they can kill her, though. Yeah, well, it's better than nothing. The problem was there, I didn't have my E quite ready, so I couldn't get the insta-root. But, it's not too bad.
But nothing good can last, I suppose.
At least they used stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. I'll 2 for 2. Oh, nice. Wave's good too. Alright, fuck yeah. We might actually be able to kill them here too. Like, they're missing a lot, and Pantheon has Dirk.
Tavern brawls just seem to
Already works for mobility champ as well. Honestly, like, Aurora is very similar, you know? Like, I think they're kind of interchangeable almost. Like, depending on who's stronger in, like, the meta. Like, I'd say Aurora's probably stronger right now, but... I mean, like, Ahri is, like, pretty much always good, you know? It's so rare. I mean, even now, Ahri's good, right? It's so rare that Ahri sucks. In fact, I can't even think of a time since her rework that Ahri has sucked. I'm pretty sure she's just always good. Oh my god, I just took 160 damage for fun. And they have no shield. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. Damn. That was pretty well played by Jarvan. Okay. Have to keep her good so they can sell more skins? That's right. That's actually true and real. Dude, I saw they said something like that never rework champs like Lux because they're too popular, you know? And like, they don't want to risk the skins. Oh my god, that was... Did that work? Wow.
like everyone in Noxus.
Inara's mid. Hey, that's like maybe a window to get something on bot. It's Talia TP. Don't think she's diveable. Pantheon can roam if he wants.
No one will block my
There's not much we can do about that. Yeah, I think Lux MF Aria Ezreal, that sounds about right. I could stop Talia from moving, maybe? If she stays another way, maybe we can dive her. I don't know where Jarvan is, but... Yeah, they're gonna play mid instead. Surprised that Talia feels safe walking up to this. I wonder if she has vision. Oh, well, anyway, they killed Lulu. Talia's really behind. I might keep the wave in the middle here, depending on what Talia does. Maybe I can punish her. Yeah, so right here, especially when Jarvan's top. Actually, I mean, or do we want to dive Talia? Pent might be able to run around. We could try dive. She uses combo on the wave, like maybe. I think Pantheon could go here. Pretty sure he could cover the distance in time. Oh, kind of too late now, I think. Yeah. I think he could have, but yeah, now he can't really do anything. Okay, well, we can at least try and punish her for backing. Alright, she wants to stay. We have a cannon. Yeah, they're coming bot side though. Should I base? Probably. Actually, you know what? I should have got the plate. I think that's probably better. Get more tempo that way. Maybe it makes someone stay bot. Okay, no. They see me here? Nope. Okay, so I guess I could boots pickaxe. Where's our skin? True. Someone has to remind me, man. I've had that for so long. Got your stream open? Okay, okay. She is Kraken, so I think don't fight her right now. I'm pretty fucking weak. You can maybe just... Whoa, look at Talia's items.
Victors are the sole authors of history. Time to write power.
Really, we win 4v4 bot side. Like, the... Talia's just so weak. This has to be winning. Oh, damn. Yeah, we didn't win that much. No, give me Dragon at least. Do I reset to... Okay, they're gonna fight us 4v5? These guys are trolling. Bro, all they need to do is just, like, do nothing. The fuck? They, like, somehow made the Ornn TP, like, actually worth it. Alright. We'll take that. Yeah, Ornn's a genius, man. He just mind-controlled them. I think they based. Really close to Essence Reaver.
Chaos is the preferred state.
I can tap this plate once, then just base for Essence Reaver. Yeah, I can sell my refill. Just gotta make sure I don't get cancelled here.
I prefer to work at night because, you know, the sun, bright. Duck.
Two off Carl, it's annoying. Okay, well I got item, I'm pretty strong I think. Yeah, I can't really stay though for the Carl, I don't think. Okay, we can probably kill once we get here.
Cut by a
I
feather.
don't think they'll walk up though. Game's looking pretty good though, I mean their mid laner's fucking useless. I got top, but it's fine. You guys haven't spent their gold. Okay, they have no shield. Alright, we're making a play mid. Holy fuck, that guy's strong. Well, I think she's dead, no? Oh, I really hope I don't die for that. Oh, I could maybe get this red and try stay. Yeah, I mean, if they go for the turret,
I
really hope Jarvan is still here. I'm fucked. Okay. Alright, Javi. Is this coming? Oh, this champ's slow as so AIDS. Oh, wow, it is. I guess I base and just let this guy have the wave.
This is overpriced, but I must have it.
Yunara looks pretty fun. Yeah, I think Yunara with Enchanters looks really sick. But then, like, I still swear you'd rather be Jinx or, like, Zeri, you know?
Your team has destroyed.
Like, I don't think it's OP, but... I don't know. Maybe it is. There's been a lot of people trying the Bork build, which I think might be better. Okay, I have no flash. I think we better chill the fuck out of it. I think we'll win the 5v5, so we'll just wait for Dragon.
Cloudy days are made.
Mind control's real. Good luck in your games. Thank you. I'll do my best to deal with it. Dude, look at Slayer's items. God damn. That guy is so weak. I kind of prefer we go through mid, not through bot. I can't really walk in.
Magic is not something
I'm pretty sure what they're doing is kind of troll. Well, I mean, I guess we see Yunara. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's fine. I'm assuming Talia flashed or something because we used Fizzle. Nice. Feel kind of lucky there. I think I was in ult range of Jarv and he just didn't use it or he didn't have it. That guy's dead as fuck. Nope. He's actually getting away with it. Well, I used Flash at least. Okay, well, we got drag. I think it's a big win. How much is this? 1800. Okay, I'm kind of close. I can do one more wave and then sell my call. Cleaver's Fizz is mega unplayable. Yeah, you have to play Rod of Ages, I think. Or at least a Catalyst and just be tanky.
Oh, I was born.
Looks pretty hard to chase. Are you fucking joking? What a loser, man. I mean, that gives me Navori. Dude, but like, it's not even worth. Like, there's nothing up. Oh, you're good, bro. That is... that is so good. There's like literally nothing. Like, what do we get? Fucking mid-tier 1. Like, well done, man. Actually, I guess it's a 500 gold bounty for some reason. I mean, maybe they're really behind. Hey, Shot, I was watching that coaching vid from my phone. I thought the Ziggs played quite well for gold 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that League is so much about, like, consistency game to game, right? And chances are there are games where, like, he gets, you know, like, maybe he dies to getting all into level 3 in a bunch of games, you know? But that game, he didn't get punished for it, so, like, it was fine. But you could just as easily, you know, maybe he dies as at level 3, and then it's cooked, you know? Okay, this seems really free. Like, next fight, super easy. I think I'm dead. I don't even think it's worth flashing, is it? Maybe it is. I dealt a lot of damage to Talia. Well, I think we did enough damage that they can't do Atacon. Hopefully. A rank you count start at? Silver 3. I don't have flash now. Life's gonna be a little rough. I'm not even sure I can walk up mid. Actually, I mean, I see Talia. I think I can do one wave. Oh, I didn't use cannon. Oh, I got it with red buff. Okay, well, we have the control. Wow, that guy's a troll. This guy's also a troll. Alright, well, I think we won the game there. Like, we just do Atacon.
Dodging seems to be a weak.
Dude, what a crazy way to win. 2 paper cape, yo, thanks 2 months. Wait. I guess I should push bot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sometimes people
Atacon that strong. I mean, it's not like an instant win, but it's pretty fucking strong, you know. It's definitely not an instant win, especially not into, like, they do have a pretty good comp. Well, like, realistically, I'd say we have like an 80% chance to win or something. We'll probably win. It is scary though, like these 3 champs are really good.
Ionians never learn.
It drags in a minute. Alright. Okay, let's see. 45 seconds. I don't have flash. I need to wait for Jarvan to throw himself in before I DPS, I think. I should be pretty strong here, though. Appreciate your VODs, bro. You're funny as fuck, so it makes it much more entertaining to watch. Y'all, thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. As a viewer, the minimap cover sucked. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but I feel bad for the people on my team if I don't have it, you know? Like, it's so hard to play jungle when you're getting ghosted. I think that's the worst part about being a jungle streamer. Yo, Sparrow, 5 gifters. Dude, Sparrow, I keep forgetting to put on the Xayah skin. I've had it for ages, but I keep forgetting to use it. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I have it. I just don't put it on. Well, I mean, I want to, but... Okay, we're dealing. We're dealing. Flash abuser. Oh, I think I did a lot of damage that fight. I think I definitely pumped. That was a big pumper kind of moment. It's really good. Like, Jarvan wasn't on me until he was like literally 1 health, so that'll do it. Astro pumping? That's right, that's right. Can I hit this? I think we can. Don't think we overstay much here. Seems good. I'm actually really close to IE. I could try greed 1 wave. Maybe I'd take a camp or something. I think I should, maybe I'd do like 1 mid wave and then sell my D-Blade. I think getting IE for Baron fight's pretty important. Yeah, bring me that bad boy. Nice, legend. Maybe I can even keep my D-Blade, actually. Depends. If I walk up to this and get Jarvan ulted, I'll be extremely fucking sad. Well, here we go. Oh, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. It was so obvious. I think I'll cook the game there a little bit. Hopefully enough of my teammates live that they can't do Baron, but honestly, like, they probably can. Oh. Yeah, she's right. I mean, it was really troll what I did. I was super greedy. I'm like trying to keep my D-Blade, but I should just go home and sell it. I think this might be stoppable, honestly, but if we give it, it's not the end of the world. But, like, we're pretty fucking strong. Like, the 3 people that are alive. Hey, Jarvan's not even in the pit anymore. Oh, I think I got it. Damn. Hopefully she can get out without giving the bounty. Yeah, that definitely makes the game more interesting. Pretty big throw. I think we'll still win, but yeah, I think Vi's very right to flame me for that. If they can make 1 pick and get rid of the Baron. Okay, yeah, nice.
Legendary.
Do not get caught out again. Yes, sir. That's what not to do? Exactly.
Damn it!
Okay, 2 minutes. I've got flash. I don't think they'll make any engages when Jarvan's dead.
Fighters are my spirit animals.
Oh yeah, we can take it with their blue. That guy's just dead, I think. Nice. Oh, I rooted him. Alright, I think we just end, right? They have Talia wave clear, but I think we can just end. Damn. Kind of team gap this game, honestly. Our top side was so much better than theirs. I think maybe I picked badly, I'm not sure. Because, like, I knew it was going to be Yunar plus range support. But I feel like Zai was really good versus their team, so I don't know. It's not even really just their team. I guess it's just Jarvan. So maybe my pick was bad. I'm not totally sure. But, I mean, we'll take it. Deck Spectre always says you should never be in the middle of mid-wave. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what you do in mid lane as well, like when you're trying to hug. I guess, like, the reason I feel like I should do it is because it puts all your feathers in a spot where you can, like, one-shot the wave. But, yeah, maybe I shouldn't care so much about the safety. Or, sorry, shouldn't care so much about the speed and more about the safety. GG's? Hey, nice job, pal. Did they ban your champ and we still took him out? Yeah, look at the fizz damage. Holy fuck. Right, the fizz before? Yeah, no, you fucking Giga Smurf. Talia might have the true worst in slot build, but, you know, you mind controlled her into it. Looks like there's an earthquake in Australia during your team fights. Dude, fun fact, Shock is not from Australia. What's this emote? Alright, yeah, we'll get that in. Oh, shot, how goes the pumping? Oh, dude, it's going. It's going. We did some great pumping already. What are the options for 80 mid? Corki, Trist, Yon, Zed, I guess? Yeah. Chuck is from Nelson. No, not from Nelson. Can we report out ADC for Diamond before Baron? Yeah, no, that was a very big misplay. Sorry, Chief. Okay. Yeah, for those of you guys that missed it, by the way, there's we did do some coaching at the very start of the stream, so you can go back and watch it if you like. Does Aurora take more games of learning in order to pilot well at your main elo? I wouldn't say so. It honestly, it's probably just like your fundamentals that Aurora needs are lacking. Like, for example, like Aurora's really punishing on bad roams. So like if you don't roam well, then you know that's gonna be part of it. Did that triple kill of Fizz? When was the triple kill? Was that the one at the drag? This one? Can't tell if... Oh yeah, I guess you got the kills. Now, low-key, you stole my penta here. Straight up. I like this fight was... I mean, I don't know. Like, their engagers just suck. Like, Gnar ulted Pantheon for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Like, yeah, I'll just freely hit for fun. What do you think of a US region and climbing in it? I mean, I've been ranked 77 on a US. It's, yeah, solid server. I think it's probably the best Western server. OC is the best region, let's be real. OC will test your mental like no other region. That's for sure. I need to, let's update the win-loss. What are we at? We are 57-27. And Air US, which is harder? I think US is harder. So Korea was the hardest test in mental. Korea is like a test of character, you know? OC will break your mental. Korea will break your spirit. It's different, you know? How many OC players active? Well, I guess you can check the leaderboard, but I suppose it like includes Smurfs, so I don't know. It says 171. But it's hard to say, right? Because like some of these will be Smurfs. Like, you know, how many accounts do I have ranked on the server, for example? Like probably like 5 or 6? I think raw damage had that game is better on Fizz and more utility. I think it just depends on the game. Like this game, when you're solo AP, I think going this is really good. You know, like there's unlikely to be any matter assist. We've also got plenty of DPS. You know, like if you have a crit 80 carry, like Xayah, instead of, you know, like let's say you have some cringe loser like Jhin or Ezreal. You know, like those games you might need more DPS. Like let's say they had an Ornn and you have Jhin. You know, like you're gonna have to build some anti-tank because no one's killing him. You know, but this game I think you can build full burst because I mean you can see what happens like if you have a crit 80 carry that can actually auto attack, right? Like. You do fuck tons of damage. Here's a good counter to 80 Midlanders. Vex, Lysandra, Diana. Yeah.
Draven out.
Midlanders, yeah, I like that one too. And as a wildcard region, I mean, I don't know. Like, it seems like the top of NA is pretty good. Like, they perform internationally and stuff, but I'd say, like, yeah, maybe. I think Agron even said the same thing, right? Like, the top of NA Challenger is, like, pretty good, but I think probably the, like, average NA Challenger is weaker than the average US Challenger, which I think makes sense. Okay, so this is going to be Inara and Lulu again, probably. Could play Yanks. We could try going Smolder into these sort of things. I don't want to give Yunara like free scaling either. Or is it just a Sivir angle? I don't know. Let's just go to Sivir. I'm not really sure. I don't know what's like a slam dunk pick in this channel. I'm sure there's something, but I don't know what it is. Nocturne Echo? I like Nocturne. Champs OP. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that is cringe. Lulu Vi. Yeah, I knew the Lulu's coming. Vi is definitely pretty haram. Smolder Wake? No, I think he's pretty good. What factors into picking one of Shadow Flame or Storm Surge? The biggest thing is the build path. Like, for example, if you go home and you buy Alternator, and on the next base you don't have enough to buy Rod, you can't go Shadow Flame. Like, you don't want to walk out of base just spending no gold. So there, you must go Storm Surge. If you have enough gold to buy the Rod straight up, normally it's better to go Shadow Flame. But yeah, I mean, I guess the other things is, you're right, like movement speed, like, are you immobile? Like, do you need that? Shadow Flame is probably the better item when completed, but again, the build path is tough and it's more expensive. But yeah. Oh, this game looks so AIDS, man. Their comp is so good. What the hell? Jesus, they have like a real composition. I think Tom Kench's game is pretty fraudulent. I guess it's good in a vibe, but I think we're about to get fucked in lane. I really hope this guy's good at Tom. Vex is pretty low. Yeah, I think she's really underrated. Oh, Mel. Oh, dude, no, we should dodge this game. Like, this game is so lost. Our champs just fucking suck. Like, Mel's, I swear Mel's trash. I think Tom's trash. Maybe Set will Goomba Stomp the Orn. Going Assassin Nocturne. I think it's probably good this game. I mean, if you can't one-shot, you can't do anything. I mean, we'll play this one out, but I swear I should dodge this game. I mean, I'm curious. Like, I want to see if Set just, like, Giga Stomps Orn or something. But in my mind, their composition is just perfect, and Al's sucks. I don't know. Is Mel the most vegan mid? I think so. I think Mel can be good into squishy comps, but if you have a comp like this, where they have Lulu and Ornn, like, that means the fight's going to be really long, and in a long fight, like, Mel just doesn't do anything. Her abilities are, like, too easily missed. It's so easy to dodge her E, it's so easy to dodge her Q. Pumped and dumped. Dude, Shock would never. Lil Pumper left on his own accord. Can't believe I just got abandoned like that.
I'll fight for a cause.
Where's your Bruiser build on Assassins to live? Yeah, I think so. I think it's good.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't know what that is. Is this another weeb group? A 3D anime girl group? Wait, grasp Tom into Lulu. Little Simo. Oh, it better not be silly Simo. Guys, you guys won't be up to date with the lore, but there used to be this player on our server, affectionately referred to as Silly Simo. And he was... he's a very funny guy. But he got the name Silly Simo for a reason. Espa? Oh, okay, I've never listened to anything by Espa. I gave up 3D anime girls a long time ago. I don't think we're getting any prior here. I mean, maybe we can try, but pretty sure we just get fucked up. Chuck was the one who's pumped and dumped? Yes. Yes, I'm the one. I'm the victim. I'm glad I picked Sivir, man. Like, if I knew this guy was gonna lock in Tom Kench, it would have been the quickest the quickest Sivir lock-in of all time. This is the perfect champ for dealing with support champs that just don't do anything early. Like, I swear Tom's a good champ, but I do not think it's very good in the Lulu. I don't like just letting this guy have free reign for the whole early game. I mean, we'll see, though. I swear sometimes Tom just, like, randomly kills people, so... You know what? Maybe I should hold my judgment. I shouldn't flame him. Maybe little Simo's gonna kind of fuck. I don't want to use mana here, I don't think. Okay, nice. That's what I was hoping for. I think Set could carry the game. If Set just... Flash Set ults Ornn's pussy. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I died though. You're so brave for telling your story? Yeah. Real and true. And shock build. Well, I want to be able to push this wave.
Wealth is an unexpected burden.
Fuck, I don't have enough attack speed. I needed to save W for this wave as well. Alright, I'll try and one-shot this.
Don't pass between me and my gold.
I really hope that crashes. I'm really scared it's not gonna though. Oh, thank God. They weren't back in time. I think I might buy one pot, honestly. Like, double range makes life pretty difficult for me. Time is only useful in Protect the President comps. I mean, it is good versus Va. It's just like, you know, the laning phase is so miserable for having Tom. But, I mean, honestly, like, that was not bad. I mean, he got a really good knockout. It was good timing. Like, we're level 3 versus 2. I think he played it pretty well.
They stack up nicely.
I didn't see if Lulu made it into the third bush or not. Nope.
Ally has been slain.
On a dull blade.
Damn, I didn't shield anything. Okay, we might just be able to kind of one-shot the wave and maybe just like ignore any form of social interaction here. Probably I can't quite one-shot it. It's close, but not quite. Yeah, damn, this fucking sucks. I mean, it should be fine. Like, I'll get to the point where we can just neutralize. I guess I can't one-shot the wave yet, so I'll stop doing it.
If they're dead.
Wait, I've never known. Is it Glue GF or is it Gloog F or what's the name looking like? Oh, I need to E something, man. Okay, they're getting a dragon. That's actually okay, I think, if we can reset the wave off it. Like, if we can just get a free base. This is something I swear bot lane shouldn't do. Like, the first dragon's really good, but, like, we're actually fucked if they just keep pressuring. But if they give us a free recall, like, that just buys us time to scale. Gloog. Gloog's a banger name. Gotta be honest. Wait. I guess that's the buy.
Kings come and go, but gold.
Wow, she killed her.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice. Okay, they're gonna recall, pretty sure. Okay, I mean, we're like kind of stable. Like, I think we can definitely do stuff this game. Does suck though, because I think their comp is pretty fucking good. We'll see though. I mean, like, maybe in the fights, like, Tom just eats whoever gets Vi ulted, and then we just kill everything. Don't think I can get the plate. Might have to walk around. Yeah, I better walk around. Hey, I got one kill top. Plate lived too, which is nice. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't know, man. But we just got no threat whatsoever. Guess we'll just hit the base. Oh, she ghosted at least.
I make my own fortune.
Why are my eyelids drooping? It's only 2:38 a.m. Well, Linify, I have a question for you. How many hours did you sleep last night? And also, perhaps more importantly, how much time did you spend streaming? The most difficult job in the world. Okay, that's a pretty good chunk. Damn, this Tom's a fucking legend, man.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Nice, mid 1-for-1. Is that 3.5 hours I stream for 0? I mean, dude, 3.5 hours of sleep is crazy low. But yeah, you're right. 0 hours streamed. Like, guys, you know there's no days off in this line of work. We know that, right? That's really good. I'm glad my Tom Giga smurfed that. I think I should be at the point now where like he can basically just run around the map, and I should be able to just clear waves bot. I probably just want to get some vision set up so that I don't get dived by Vi or some shit.
Honor is the rust.
They might trade and dive me bot. Might be able to live though. Kill the wave pretty quick. Alright, that seems fine. Not everyone has the strength to do what you do. Don't I know it? Man, those oil field workers, they wish they were streaming live on Twitch television. Wait, no, I guess the other way around. Fuck, I messed it up. They're glad they're not streaming live on Twitch television. Damn, it all fell apart. The truth came out. Damn, bro, this guy's actually a Giga Smurfer. Yeah, put her under the turret. Oh my god, dude, is Tom the best champ of the game? Think you mean it the other way around? Yeah, sorry guys. I've got to get better at being a toxic streamer. You know, it's not natural for me, but it is an important step. Ooh. I have to base, I can't help him. I think that is an insanely greedy dragon. I don't think he can do it. I'm too weak. I swear we just give this. We have no fucking ults and I'm not even there. Well, okay, well they one-shot Lulu. I used ult. I might be able to get here and do something. Yeah, they've used a lot. I think we can kill them. I should have gone the plant way, I think. The Mel's like kind of pumping, honestly. Fuck, I think this fight was like kind of my bad. I walked the wrong way. Yeah, I think if I'd walked straight to this plant, and blast going over the wall, I probably could have gotten at least one more. But I mean, we'll take it. They're a big source of income? Wait, true. That's actually... Okay, no, that's good feedback. Who can I antagonize instead? Who's, like, low-hanging fruit for me? Maybe ask for coaching? Who... Oh, you know what I should ask for? What's the name of that girl that, made the one about, like... I can't even remember the clip, but it's one about how, like... How can you guys, like, not afford to donate, you know, money or whatever? Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? It's like pretty famous. I can't remember like any of the words though. Pokey? No, it's not Pokey. Watch your Silver Penta. Oh yeah, yo DJ, thanks for 2 months. The Silver Penta was a turbo banger, especially because it kind of came out of nowhere too. Inva Derby. Yeah, I don't know. Is that her? She's the one who's like. She's like flaming people in chat for like not donating.
An enemy has been slain.
The poking one is really funny, I think. If you're a broke boy, just say so. That one's so fucking funny. I still use that. Like, I use that in real life sometimes.
Bronze or whatever works at the time.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I gotta be careful. If they come back bot, I'll probably have to ghost away. Oh, FF. I can sell Cull for Navori. Dude, if I got that cannon, I'd be able to sell Refill for Navori. I wouldn't have to sell my Cull. I too reference Twitch catchphrases in real life. Do you guys ever use Twitch emotes in real life? I use Smoge all the time.
Wealth is misfortune.
I think Smoge might be the one I use the most. Gonna start referencing Shock's signature turbo racist. Yes, someone said that I made them start saying that. Which, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that should be my legacy, you know? Sag and Madge? And Madge is a good one. I don't really say Madge, because, you know, normally when I'm mad, you know, I'm out here dropping some of the slurs I learned in my time in the US. 2 cannons in a row. Yeah, we can open. Use a Twitch emote during my graduation presentation, but I can't remember what I said. Damn. I mean, I'm sure people would have recognized it, right? They would have to. Okay, we get this. I'm gonna go... Ooh, they're all going top. I should probably hit mid instead of vacuuming the Raptors right now. Because like, my team's pressuring top. I need to be doing something more than the Raptors. Yeah, I should have been hitting mid. But the Raptors look so juicy, you know?
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I mean, we're getting a lot done elsewhere. I think he, like, just about gets bought. Yeah, we're gonna have to play for third dragon. Not sure if I'm gonna have time to base. Ooh. Didn't have time to get the turret. Fuck, yeah. I didn't get the turret there because I went for those Raptors.
I'll fight for our cause.
I mean, I suppose it's not terrible. Watching Unranked to Master, but honestly I can't find the rest of the videos. Do you have a playlist for the VODs? I would just go to the live section and scroll down. Like, rather than going to videos, if you just go to live, there's like a whole bunch of them in there. If you just search Unranked to Master as well, like, you'll probably find a bunch there too. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. They're like already set up. Fuck. I guess I have to give if Tom's top as well. Damn, so they just like didn't go through mid at all. It's kind of weird. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I think they're gonna get dragon. I don't think we kill it in time. Oh, maybe. Okay. Did we get it? Nice, nice. Wow, my team Giga Smurfing. I have to go back and look at that one, because like I never would have thought that they'd be there.
Has been slain.
I have to see what I missed. I guess it's just like I was very delayed on the map to begin with.
Kings come and go.
I spent all that time in the turret. Okay, we'll take that quick freebie. I think I'm gonna try to take their Raptors as well if I can. This is a little risky because I don't see Vi, but I'm assuming that Vi is like playing bot, if anything. She might be an Alp. Top jungle. That's fine, we got another one of those.
The only
How much you PayPal Ari? Who is it? I don't know who that guy is. Nah, he's not on the payroll. Just a suspicious individual. Alright, I can't say that guy. I better one-shot this wave. Okay, he'll be operatic, huh? That should be fine. I think I'll quickly go buy BF Sword as well. Compared to the woodworker streamer on Twitch, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Brox, right? That guy's from my country. He seems very chill. Okay, decent damage. I don't know if I have time to get red buff. I feel like the fight should be pretty good. Stat has TP. I just have to not die on the way in, which honestly is pretty scary. I don't have blue trinket. I guess we let Tom go. Wow. You shit on them all. What the hell? Bro, it wasn't even close. Well, I'll just take the red, I guess. Whoa. You little rats. What are we doing here? Kinda wish that guy hadn't stolen my shit there. He stole my red, which has been annoying. Okay, well, it's time to save me at least. Oh, they're so low. They're looking so breedable. Are you Danish? No. Remember just Cinder pulled up to the stream? Yeah, true. As a mid, when you should rotate to help your jungler, don't help those frauds. They would never help you back. Now, I don't know, it's like, move when you have prior, or like, move if it's a really important fight, you know, like on an objective or something, but it's pretty important that you prioritize yourself first. Holy fuck. The guy's pretty strong. Right, I guess we better give that guy some respect. Well, I mean, Set's breaking their base. What is that champ? It's just because she is Lulu, you know? Like, it's the same thing with like Cog plus Lulu, Zeri plus Lulu. Like, they just become giga broken. When did Shock become so sus? Chat's ruined me, straight up. I definitely blame chat. I can drag. I need a big fight. I need a lot of gold. If I get to 4 items, I'll tear them up. I have no sums this fight. Yeah, that guy's kind of a weapon. Null's coming. Well, it doesn't look that fightable, if I'm honest. I wonder if we should give this. Well, I got a kind of good amount of damage there. I think we can clean him up. Holy fucking Set. Dude, literally cookie lol Set, what the hell? He flash Set all to their pussies, man, that's crazy. I guess we'll take mid and Ib. I kind of want to take all the jungle camps, but we'll do this first. Oh, if we can get bot inhib too.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay, well, I've got IE. Might quickly try and take these Krugs. I don't think we want to fight here. I have done so much money. Hopefully everyone can just get out. Gotta be really careful. Like, if they die, we give Baron. Cool. Well, they used Vile. I don't think they can do it, right? Should have bought a pink here so it makes it easier to ping over the wall. I mean, they have to try and do it, but I think we can stop it. Oh, maybe they're not even doing it. Yeah, I mean, I think we've already kind of like bought enough time. Alright. I mean, we could probably just do it, no? Maybe we have to wait a little bit for Nocturne.
Kind of burden.
Doesn't sell Doran? I started selling Doran for Crit Cloak is worth. Like, I have IE already. I think before IE, like, maybe no, but at this point, I swear it's worth. Like, look at this, 95% crit. My crits are gonna be so big and natural. What's another cheat code? Brain Dead Champ like Diana? Swain? I suppose Swain is pretty free.
I've got that.
What else?
They stack up nice.
Mid Nocturne? Gotta try some Mid Nocturne. We need to play top wave.
Unstoppable.
What the fuck? Oh, I guy's beasting it. Mid knock only good versus melee. I mean, like, in theory, but I swear it works pretty well in a range too, especially if like they've never played against it before. There might be a guy in there. Well, is that good? But I guess. That guy is very tanky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They know all. Now we got triple inhib. Huge. No, 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 no! He tried to fucking take me, that little rat.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Damn, nice. Damn, honestly, dude, my team played pretty damn well. I'm impressed with them. Like, holding the D-Blade as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good, too. I think it's the same thing where, like, you know, you kind of want to hold in your D-Ring. And D-Blade's definitely better than D-Ring. Oh, who do I honor? I gotta honor... Yeah, maybe Sports Top. Yeah, no, the set went crazy. That guy was... He was yeah, he was getting pretty nuts. Alright, guys, we're, what rank are we? We're D1. We could get mastered today, I think. No dodging comp, Giga Chad team. Yeah. Yeah. The hell, dodging's a thing of the past. Okay, we can edit the win-loss. We're up to Diamond 1. 58 wins. Challenger only because your team is good? True. 80 climb is over soon? Nah, we're still ages away. Guys, like, we've got so much more LP to climb, you know? And, like, it'll be the hardest LP, too. What rank does Challenger start at? 600, which is actually pretty low. But still, that's a lot of LP, especially if you suck. And, I'm not sure we're quite ready. I think we're getting better, though. We're definitely getting better. I think there's still, like, a lot of matchup stuff to get better at. And, you know, obviously there's a few things here and there, but, yeah. Orm built really bad? What did he build? What are you meant to build? I have no idea what the Orm build is. You play ADC, you're not a mid laner? I am a mid laner, but I'm doing ADC climb to Challenger. But yeah, no, I got Korean Challenger and a US Challenger, both on mid. I'm a mid lander, yes. Those on Absolute Focus versus Transcendence, I'm pretty sure Transcendence is just better. Like, I swear Absolute Focus sucks. It's like sometimes good. Obviously, it's like good for AD carries because Transcendence sucks for ADs. But I swear overall, it's so fraudulent. Especially like in mid when you're trading all the time, you don't have any lifesteal. Like it gets procced so early, you know, like you just lose it and then I don't know, falls off like a bozo. I think about Cataval, yeah, he's really good. I think he's really good. Like he used to play Academy on NA, and yeah, he's been Korean Challenger. He's got a good champ. I think he's really good. Frozen Heart first means you can't lane versus set. All right, I'll take your word for it. Guys, the Sivir cheat code has been unlocked. That champ is super broken. If I'm ever not sure what to pick, it's just a lock-in Sivir angle. Senior fail smite. Yeah, I saw the enemy jungler pinged it, and like you had 0 CS, but I didn't know what happened. Planning on doing another champ guide anytime soon? Yes, I'm going to do a Diana guide pretty soon. I'm not sure after that. Because I think, yeah, I really want to make a Diana guide. I don't know, let's look at the mid champs that are like meta right now. We have an Ahri guide. I don't think I'd make a Silas guide. We have an Ori guide from this season. I have a Victor guide from this season. I don't have a Cinder guide from this season, but honestly, I've made a Cinder guide every single season. You know what? Let's go back down to gold. I'm curious, what are the most played mids in gold? I mean, I could make some random shit like a Mouse guide, but I honestly don't think a Mouse guide would get views because, like who the fuck's gonna watch a Mouse guide? You know? I'm just not sure what champs I would make guides for. Is Ignite good? I think it's underrated. I played against a guy in Korea who was like 1400 LP and like only played Ignite Diana. Where's Champ Guide Season 15? So what have I done? I've done Aurora, Victor, Ahri, Ori, Smolder, Wake, Cassio. I don't know. We could do like a Azir. I feel like I haven't done an Azir one in a while. Maybe Annie. I think Annie's like another underrated champ. I don't know if I want to do Syndra just because like even though Syndra's popular, like I've made so many Syndra guides. Talia, I could do Talia, but I don't think my Talia is like insane, you know? I'd say Talia is one of my weaker mages. Always do Ahri again? Dude, it was 4 months ago. I mean, low-key actually probably would farm. All guides pop off? Yeah, again though, it's like I don't know how good do I feel about making a guide on that champ? Like, not insanely good. Why is Veigar tier 1? Yeah, I guess just reasonable win rate and low reload. Yeah, maybe Azir is good. Maybe Azir and like Diana. I mean, I definitely want to do Diana. I could see Azir being good. Maybe Vex. I don't know. I feel like I made a Vex guide a long time ago, and I feel like it didn't do that well. I mean, let's see. Yeah, 61k over 3 years. That's pretty low. Just lie and say there's new Ari tech. True. Going to Chow? Yes, sir. Have an Aurora guide? Yeah, it's right here. This one's really good. 50k views. You would watch the Mouse guide? So I like to hear. What about ADC guide? Yeah, I mean, like, I think... I just don't know if I should make ADC champion guides, you know what I mean? Because I just wouldn't say that I'm, like, insanely good on any 180 carry, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely think that I'm being carried by my general mechanics and game knowledge and bot lane knowledge, as opposed to, like, being a really good Jinx or a really good Sivir or whatever, you know? Like, I don't do any, like, fancy... You know, like, for example, like, I rarely E-flash on Xayah, you know, like, stuff like that. Like, there's probably angles that I don't see. Our guy, we play games with all different builds and rank them against each other, but then, I don't know, it's like, how do you make it, like, different from this guide in terms of being searchable? You know, because, like, whenever anyone looks up, like, Season 15 Ari guide, they're just gonna see this. I think I want to make videos about AD carry, I think, when I get there. But I think it would just be more general, again, you know? Lux guide? True. I mean, Lux is like a giga popular champ, and like I've never made a guide on him. Yeah, maybe Lux is on the agenda. So what would it be? It would be Lux, Azir, Diana, and then did I say another champ? Lux, Azir, Diana, and then maybe some ADC content. Yeah, I don't know. Sazga, I do, but it's a long time ago. Could do reviews of Korean pros. I kind of want to stay away if I can from like that sort of content, just because it's already so saturated. I've got a really good video coming up on like how to like choose your main, basically. I think it'll be a really good video. I've started like scripting it and like doing the voiceover and stuff. It's gonna be a really good video, I think. How to win with any bot lane? Yeah, I think just like a general like I'll probably do like a thoughts on ADC thing, you know, just like the challenge in general. And then I think I will just make like a general AD carry guide, I think. Smolder knowledge? I have a smolder guide. It's for mid though. Lux guide, you have changed? Wait, yeah, true. It could actually ruin my image. I gotta be careful with that. I don't think the child thoughts video should be I played ADC to child to prove they're all whiny copers. Yeah, no, I swear there is like a I'm not sure what the sensationalist title is, but I am thinking something like you know, AD carry is broken, you know, here's why sort of something. I don't know, we gotta think the most clickbait title possible. I mean, I genuinely do think AD carry is broken. I mean, like, I'm gonna get a lot of flame for this video, I'm pretty sure, when I make it, but I genuinely believe that AD carry is fucking broken. I swear it's so OP. Like, you just do so much in team fights. Like, yeah, you are, like, you do have things that are, like, weak about you, but, like, you scale better than anyone in the game. You're probably the strongest member on the map from, like, sometimes 2 items onwards, but, like, definitely 3 items onwards. And it's not like you're weaker. You're not, like, noticeably weaker than people before that. You know, like, people really, like, focus in on the games where, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, for example, I mean, I don't know. I actually think all these games I've played recently were winnable. But, like, a game like this, even though this game was winnable, like, a game like this is really hard when they have, like, an 11 kill Zed and a 15 kill Evelyn, right? And again, if I'm better, I could have won. But, like, you don't need to win these games, you know? Like, how often do your teammates get giga gap like that? Like, it just doesn't happen that often. And basically every other game, you can just drop a nuke by super scaling and just shitting on everything in the team fight. See the new Conk Ari builds? No, I haven't. Really want a Zed review? Can't you take clips from pros showing the combos? Yeah, but then it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not a... I wouldn't be happy with the standard of guide, I guess. Any AD mids you'd recommend learning? Zed would be my biggest one. Or low-key Sivir. I swear Sivir could be played mid, and I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna try some Sivir mid at some point. I swear it's good. I think it's underplayed. ADC is easy, actually. Nah, that's a lie, though. I don't want to just straight up lie, you know? Because it's not easy. It's not easy. I do think it's broken, but it's not easy. I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't know. Because I think if it's just like a my thoughts on ADC thing, like, that's not sensationalist enough. I think I have to title it, like... I'm thinking we title it, like, ADC is the best role in the game. Oh, I can see now. This is going to divide the community. I can't wait for the hate threads, you know, all the Twitter drama, etc. Like, it's gonna go nuts.
Draven out.
Bad publicity is still publicity. I should put some slurs in there too, I think. Who are you coaching? It was at the start of the stream, but I just coached someone who's been a long-time MLA member. The best role in high elo, but the worst in low elo? I don't even think that's true, man. Like, I played plenty of games in low elo, and, like, it's not a struggle to win in low elo's AD carry, you know? Like, it's not even true. At least I don't think so. AC is the most influential role? Yeah, I don't know, like... We've got to workshop it. I think influential is too big a word for AD carry mains, you know? Because the problem is they'll click it and they won't be able to read it. How was the best scaling role shit in elo where the games last the longest? Yeah, I mean, like, the only reason it can be shit is because it's difficult. Why AD carry players are delusional? Yeah, again, same thing, guys. You're using words that are too big. You're using words that are way too big. Why 80 players are dumb. Nah, no. Oh, Ezreal. Okay, well, we should get a free win here. But Janna might counteract the Ezreal. Okay, Ezreal Bard. Okay, I feel like Senna's really good here, isn't it? Like, Senna heals the Ezreal poke. Basically means I can never kill Hecarim. The only problem is I'm immobile into Bard, which is, like, kind of bad. I might try a Senna game. I'm going to try a Senna game. I think I might be trolling, but let's just give it a try. So I'm going to go... I think I decided PTA is better. I'll go this. I'll go Mana Flow. I don't think I want Celerity. I'll just go Gathering. What's the build where they go IE second? I know Bulldog was playing it. Bro, I got to get that e-kitten server thing out of my search history before I get quizzed on it. Yeah, maybe just Shiv IE. How about that? Like, he went rapid fire, but kind of just go Shiv IE. I think I'm going to try this. I think this is a good game. Like, as long as I can live. Because they have no DPS and we have, like, tons of healing. I think I cooked with the pick, but let's just check. Because I don't think I'm that good at Senna. So that's going to be the big thing that holds us back. Start using ADC as a slur? Yeah, I might have to censor it. Rank 1 solo Q&A players over 2100 LP as an ADC main? Yeah, I mean, I swear there are, like, ADC mains in, like, high rank on every server. You know, like, obviously Bulldog's a mid laner, but, like, he plays mid AD. So, like, you know, he plays a fair amount of that on the off roll. And then, like, Viper's, like, rank 5 or something, right? Rank 6. I don't know. Like I kind of don't think that like AD carry is like so broken necessarily that it like needs to be nerfed. But like the idea that AD carry is like weak in any way, I think is like crazy delusional. I'm not really sure like what role needs buffs the most because I swear top lane has like some ridiculous champs too. Like you very often see top laners in high rank, you know? I think the real answer is that like there's not really a role that does need buffs or nerfs. It's just like individual champs, you know? I think the roles are actually like fairly balanced. Maybe not well designed, but balanced. Like I do think AD carry is like a poorly designed role probably. Autofill jungle just so it's a big pumper. Hey, no worries, boss. Don't worry. I'll carry this one. LP of Master affect the MMR for next season. It affects your MMR, but it won't affect your placing. I think you'll get Emerald 1, like, off your first game, like, no matter what. But it will impact the kind of game you're in straight away. But, like, they, like, soft reset the MMR, you know? So it's, like, it's not going to make a huge difference. Dear Karthus? Nah, I can't play any mages or people will get mad at me.
A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
Notice your webcam shakes? Yeah, I know. My desk is like, it's not very solid. And I slam my keys, you know? I think even with the solid desk, you'd probably still see it. I have this really funny clip from back in the day when I was playing Rise in a pro game, and it like literally looked like there was an earthquake on my camera. I'll see if I can find it at some point. I have it pinned somewhere. Oh. Damn. Fell. The Senegana lane. Play Icon of 0 CS. Unlucky. Shockquake magnitude 8.3. Dude, am I fucked up for rating that as 8:3? You know, like the little ooh-woo face that is very common these days. Am I brain rotted for that? Like, anytime I see a 3, I just presume there's a colon in front of it.
Death doesn't leave scars.
Dude, poor Ekram. Holy shit, this guy's... he's in a bit of trouble. I swear our comp, like, kind of fucks, though. They might gank us bot. I don't know what we can do about that, actually. I think our only choice, really, is to try and crash and then 2v3 the gank. Well, I guess our jungler's here? Honestly, that's pretty good. For being like Giga Weak sided like that, I think that's pretty good. Hopefully we don't get reganked, because I think we would probably die, but it's gonna be so inefficient if he does. Oh, so this guy is fucking wasting his time by ganking Ezreal. If I can block for Janna here, maybe? Shit. Oh, it's so close. Damn, dude, if we hadn't lost so much health in the gank. It was real close. I thought we could win. Oh, I don't think I can stay. Oh my god, get AIDS. Oh my god. FF. No, it's fine. Our comp is like 10 times better than theirs. It's annoying, but I swear we'll win.
Yeah, we're acquainted.
The whole team is behind. Is it worth to take bot turret? Yeah. Almost League streaming has melted his brain. There's no cure.
Has been slain.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't League. Maybe I've always been like this.
My walls aren't unbreakable.
No, but I swear it's unlosable compositionally. So, like, it's fine. Especially because that fraud Ezreal got the kill. Okay, we do have to be pretty careful. Like, we don't have any sums or anything. Oh, well. Oh, wow. How the fuck are you still bot? I guess it's just split map? Damn, that's so insane. I can't believe he's still bot. I guess it's just completely split map or something.
Everything that's happened, I just want it to matter.
Jungle Gap? Yeah, well, he's off-roll. Like, we can't really blame him. That's like Riot Games matchmaking death. I think, like I said, I think we'll still win. Uh-oh, he's not 6. Kinda tanky, though. Oh, we hit 6. Oh my god, is he gonna kill her? Holy shit. Dude, that Akali must be so mad. Oh. Damn, these cheesing little rats. Do we just have to leave the turret again?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, I have E. Fuck, had to go for the soul after. Well, we could try push. I don't know if it's possible.
Life should teach us not to fear.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, I mean, the top side of the map's looking good at least. Yeah, alright. Avoiding APCs? Yep, I don't think I've played a single APC. I've played a couple mages mid when I did get off-roll, but yeah, I think that's it. If I have 60 to 65% win rate Master Zero, how realistic is GM? That's like fair. I don't know, I'd say it's like 50-50. I think the Snowball Summoner from ARAM would be cool if it was introduced to Ranked. I mean, it depends what champ you play. I think if you're like a Kennen main or something, I think you'd say it'd be pretty cool. The thing is, like, I don't actually think you'd see it taken a whole lot on anything except support, because, like, mid and top can't really afford to give up their TP. And I don't think it's going to be, like, that useful on AD carry. So, like, realistically, I think it is pretty much just supports that could take it. And even then, like, I mean, it would be good on certain champs, but I'm not sure it'd be good overall. If I could quickly get 6, maybe I can ult this.
Slain. Enemy double kill.
It's not an option.
I might get dived. I have a feeling Zinzel's doing the Krugs, and then he's going to try to kill me after. Or maybe he's on Dragon, I didn't see.
I forgive. No one else has to.
Oh yeah, he's on Dragon. Yeah, I could ult top. Kind of down for that, I think. I want to pressure, but I also want to be in a position to ult. Oh, I got it off too slowly. That's why I was trying to walk back so I could watch that fight, but damn it. If I were slightly sooner with that, maybe could have won that. Xin Zhao's pretty fed. Like, can we kill this guy? Maybe not. Oh, we got TP'd on. Fuck.
Ally has been slain.
On the horizon. If you
Alright, nice. It's pretty good. I mean, Sylas is really fucking strong. They really don't have, like, good chance of dealing with him. Maybe Janna goes to plate if she wants. Okay. Can win, I think. I'm scared of, Xin Zhao, but again, I think our comp is so fucking good that it might not matter. Does anyone go berserkers on this champ? I assume they don't.
no one
I always Swifties. We should be able to clear now. Also, top lane is so far ahead. I think it's looking pretty good.
by the time I'm done here.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Bard's top. Xin Zhao's bot river. Okay, we got a lot top, so all we need to do is live bot. Is he gonna come to us, or is he... Yeah. There's no camps up, like we'll just clear this, and I think we just sit on the turret. He has to do something bot, so like, again, all we've got to do is live.
If somebody was trying to kill me, it would
I don't think we're really diveable, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, no, I swear to God this game's over, man. Like, unless Xin Zhao crazily carries. You'll see, because the problem they're going to have is, like, we've got 2 healing champs, and then they've got Ezreal, you know? So, like, they just can't kill our front line. Yo, what's up, Veronica? How's life treating you these days?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, what? Yeah, I still don't know where Xin Zhao is. I mean, presumably he's topside, but... I mean, the way they're playing... I mean, I have flash. I guess I'm gonna use this. The main reason I'll use that is because I still don't know where that guy is, and I think staying healthy out of the dragon is good. Like, Gwen got executed? Can we chase? Kind of think no, right? Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. Damn it. King Lev? I think so. Oof, barely. Damn, no, he died. Fuck. Damn, this is so shit, man. They always have +1.
An enemy has been slain.
But I guess we get like mid and top here, right?
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be any different?
How do you make a champ pull, like an AD and AP, or just do early late game? Normally you just pick a blind pick, and then you pick things that are like kind of good into your blind pick, you know? Or like that fill holes that your blind pick sucks at dealing with. Oh, I kind of altered that maybe.
The more blood
Wasn't really thinking. Medicali is going to be pretty rough, but she will fall off. Especially when Hecarim and Gwen start to come strong. Might just have to rotate mid.
lantern.
Hopefully I don't die to Akali on the way there. I think I need to be mid now. I guess I have to go back bot if Silas is going mid.
Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed.
There goes the climb. It's pretty good. We're in D1. We're almost a master. Yeah, now I have to lane against fucking Akali. I swear this lane assignment sucks.
The mist is not my enemy.
Damn it. Oh, this is kind of Silas's fault. Like, he just fucked up the lane assignment. So I have to lane versus Akali where I'm useless, and he has to lane against Ezreal where he's useless. Doc, I love you. Hey, love you too, man. Okay, well, at least my death calls him to go bot, so I guess kind of worked.
Life won't let me go.
Issue bounty's low, sure. I swear our comp is way better. I think we might be too far behind now to win, but like our comp is better and we outscale. So like we have win conditions, especially if we can stop their next dragon. But that might be hard. We are really far behind. If we somehow win that fight, then can win.
I'll get us through this.
I might be in trouble here. Yeah, fuck. Damn, dead. Damn, it was a crazy bar Q. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just positioned horribly. Fuck. PM bar, thanks to the 2 months. My god, that's me. Okay, nice, pretty good engage. Okay, nice, I can play that real well. Fuck, Janna got it. Well, it's not too bad. Well, shutdown wasn't massive. I think they get kills here. If this leads us to Baron as well, or Dragon, I mean. Wait, kills him down? He's got a huge bounty. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. We're on Silas too, like it's a good person for it to be on.
Too hard, too hurt, too changed. If you're not too much of something, then you're not enough.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Chuck and chat, I just got blocked because I wasn't racist. How do I go on? What does that mean? Blocked by who?
Is unstoppable.
This girl I met,
Hunted by the
you blocked because you weren't racist. Damn. 2025 shaping up to be a little different. Can we run down on this maybe? I swear this might be good. She's gonna war behind me for the Akali. If we can win the fight quickly though. I think that can give us Atacon. It's gonna not get like fucking one shot by Akali. I think we should try and do this. Oh, I hit her. We need to start this. Fuck. They're just straight twerking on us right now. Okay, well, we can't do it anymore. We could have, but we're just like fucking chasing them for some reason. Like it's 3v5, we can just start it. He killed Jenna. Wow, this guy lives. Yeah, I guess he was like no cooldowns. Damn, that's so bad. Like that should have been a free win right there. If we get Atacon. I think we could have. Fuck, and I think now the game's like kinda over. Like they get third dragon and Atacon. Like it's the safe play, I guess, to go dragon. But like if you're 3v5 with healing champs, like how can you not do Atacon? That was just needed to not run.
It's enough to hear Lucian say my name.
Okay, well, we can still win, but it's gonna be really tough. But we can, I think.
My best second life.
Fuck. Do it again. Nice, pretty good engage. Can they win though? Maybe. They don't really have a whole lot of damage. Just like that's the problem with that Israel champ. Maybe Gragas cleans this up though. No, at least they can't do Baron. Woo! Got the fully stacked conk. Damn, Gragas makes it so much harder though. These guys perma CC.
Died again. Must be getting good at it. Should teach us how to.
I don't even think we can kill. Don't do enough damage.
The only way out of this is through.
Okay, maybe in a 5v5 we might be able to win. Like, the Ezreal's pretty useless. I think we can probably win 5v5s. Like, the fights have been pretty tragic, but I swear we can. Wonder if this game also could have been maybe a movement speed second game, like PD or something. Just because I'm a mobile versus Bard. We're gonna need a change? Don't worry, it will be. It will be. Okay, well, we got Trinket on it.
The screams of the wraiths are so loud.
That seems fucking dead. How are they making plays mid and bot at the same time? Like, I mean, if they can fucking... Oh, that pisses me off, man. Like, they're allowed to make plays bot and mid at the same time.
Your team has
Are we really just that far behind? Oh, I mean, I think she gets it. Well, at least she got the gold. There's no flash before dragon though. Don't buy this.
Yeah, we're
Doesn't look like we need LDR. Oh, maybe actually. I might sell this dagger. We'll see. It's pinging rapid fire. Nah, I don't think it's rapid fire. Movement speed would be nice. But, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go pen. Yeah, maybe try and make a play here. Okay, this feels like it could be winnable. Damn. Well, they got him, but can Gwen clean it up? Maybe, honestly. They're pretty low. They used everything on Bard. 2v2. Did I go rapid fire? I don't think I can. I just have so much armor. But if we don't get this, we're fucked. Wait, what? We're just giving forward drag? I think they had to try. Well, maybe.
has destroyed a turret.
By Claver? Nah, I swear Claver Senna sucks. Like, if I do it this game, it's like... I mean, it's only good for Hecarim, really. Obviously, it doesn't help Gwen. Where it falls off hard? Really? No, I think it's the other way around. Like, if you're playing, like, Claver and stuff, like, you're really gonna struggle to deal damage. Nah, I'm not buying Rapid Fire. She's Cloud, so I think I might just be fucked. Oh, wow. I don't know, I want to go back and look at this game and see how we ended up 1-8, you know? Because, like, I think if bot lane were performing, like, this game looks like it'd be really free. But I can't really remember what happened to make the game so difficult.
If something wasn't trying to
Because, like, our matchup was fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess it was just like the Zinzao came bot twice and I didn't expect the second gank. Holy fuck. Wow, that guy just one-shot me. Yeah, I guess it's just that. We didn't play well enough around the Zinzao, and then the Bard called me out on the mid-wave twice. I think it was that.
Your inhibitor has been
Might there be some more betting? Well, I don't know. Just like, I've had betting suggested a few times, but just not a lot of people do it when we put it up, you know? I guess my Bill. Oh, fuck. This should have been mortal as well, right? I think for this guy, he just heals so much. Oh, yeah, I think that should have been mortal. I'm kind of committed now, though. Problem to the Senna game? Well, I think Senna's really good in Ezreal because you can heal the poke, and Ezreal doesn't have enough DPS to get through, like, Senna with a frontline. You know, so, like, if we're just healing Hecarim with, like, Janna and Senna, like, who's gonna kill them, you know? Like, the only thing is, like, well, I think we got fucking shit on by their jungler. Whether that's, like, our fault or not, I'll have to see. I think it's at least partially our fault. And then, obviously, we're just, like, too far behind and really, like, play the game. But I think compositionally, like, we have a much better comp. I think we just didn't play well enough.
Fall behind.
But that is, like, one risk of, like, playing these sort of champs, I think. Oh my god, they're just fucked. Like, one risk of playing these sort of champs is that, like, if you make mistakes, like, you don't have, like, a comeback, you know? Whereas, like, if you make mistakes on a crit 80 carry, like, you'll probably still hit 3 items and then be kind of useful.
Each stone, a sentinel.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Or they have Cloud, they're so fast.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, Kramer, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that. Still refuse to touch mid lane out of respect. Why is Black Cleaver good on Senna? She just applies it really, really quickly. And, you know, the champ, you wouldn't call it a support champ, but, you know, it is kind of like a facilitator, sort of. Yeah, my damage was so low. Although so was Ezreal's. So let's see, like, how we fell behind. I think it was just, like, so we got weak-sided really hard, and then... But that should be okay. Yeah, like, right here, we can't really push. But also, I mean, the wave is going to bounce back, so... I mean, I guess here I'm autoing when I probably shouldn't be. Like, I was autoing so that we could contest the red, but... Like, we can't contest the red, so I guess I just shouldn't auto. And then... Yeah, because now the wave's pushing away. We managed to live the gank, so... Like, we should be fine now, kind of. I guess we just have to recall here. Like, because we're weak-sided and Hecarim's taking their top side, I think we just have to recall and just kind of accept that, like... I mean, we're giga outscaling anyway, so, like, if we just live, it's fine. Because, yeah, like, we both die here. And then, like, because it's split map, like, Hecarim took his top side, Zindao just comes straight back bot, and then we die again. So honestly, it's not really jungle gap. It's more that we didn't, like, play around what was happening, and then we're just fucked. Hey, Shock Lol. I was wondering if you had any mid lane academy slots open. I need you to teach me how to carry Vestian in arena. My shoulders aren't what they used to be, and this guy is heavy. Oh, dude, Blue Panda, let me tell you, I do not have a good win rate with that guy in arena either. That's been tough. It's been tough. I'm not sure I'm the kind of guy to teach you here. I have a question. Is Thresh a melee champ or a range champ? Well, like, he is technically a range champ, but, like, he plays like a melee champ, I think. But he has range autos. Oh, I haven't been. How long are you playing ADC for? Well, I am trying to do all roles to Challenger. I probably will play some, like, mid and stuff in between, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna... I probably will play a day of mid after I get this account to master, which is pretty soon. Like Kai'Sa? Nah, I don't think Kai'Sa's that good. And I'm not good in her either, so... Deadly combination. Yeah, I remember the overextension for the bush thing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play perfectly, obviously. The biggest issues were us playing around the jungle. I think I probably just shouldn't play it anyway, though. Like, Senna, I think, is a really good champ, but I have a pretty poor success rate on it. It's the only champ that I'm 0-3 on in ranked. I don't know. Partially, it's like a little bit of bad luck, but also I'm not that good at her. And Senna doesn't have the same safety net that other champs have of, like, if you fuck up early, you can still carry. Senna, you can't really fall behind on. But yeah, we'll get back to mid one day. About Ziggs, I'm not going to play any mages bot. Anything other than starving Senna is ass? I don't know. I swear Senna is powerful. I think especially if you go IE second, like you do so much damage because you get the crit so early. But again, if you're really behind and you have like no stacks or anything, like obviously that makes it way harder. Plus, like you won't be able to afford your items. Like that game, I probably should have gone not IE second just because I was poor and needed the movement speed to live the Bard ult. Senna needs acceleration. She's good in Zeri Smolder. Really, I think that's the other way around. Like for me as a Smolder player, I would be so happy to play into. I would be so happy to play in a Senna.
Draven out.
Because it's just like free scaling and you outscale. Sorry, Scuttle Crab. I'm an ADC main. If he won't give me his name, like, oh, you're the Hecarim. Yeah, you can go AD. I'll play mid. Do you need to swap lanes at all? You don't, right? I don't think you do. Like, it doesn't do anything. Do you drink energy drinks? No, I like iced coffee, but I don't like energy drinks really. Not a fan. We could probably play an ADC mid this game. Oh, should we try the mid Sivir? I mean, let's see the matchup. I could maybe try mid Sivir. Bro, is this guy taking TP Ghost on Corki or is he just forgotten? Should I say something? He's listening. Okay, good, good, good. Fuck it, I will try mid Sivir. I swear it's actually pretty good. Like, it's good with Echo. I think it's reasonable blind. They might think it's Corki mid. Low chance, but maybe. I think as long... Like, what do I really not want to see? I'm not really sure what's, like, insanely scary here. Because they don't have any ganks out. Like, they have Karma Grave, so there's no, like... Even if it's an assassin, like, they won't accelerate as hard as normal. Okay, that's got to be free for Sivir. I swear that's going to be a free matchup. They do have a Azir Smolder, though, for scaling. But, I mean, I swear Sivir scaling is really good, too. I think it would have been most scary to see, like... Something like Echo that can E onto you freely and like you don't have any CC for. Echo or maybe like Talon. I mean, I guess Echo was picked and Talon was banned. I'm just a genius. Champion stats pretty fake. What's your opinion on item stats? I think item stats are better, but I still think item stats like mostly just favor the easiest items to build. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, an example would be like, well, items that either have really easy build paths, so like, you know, you can just build them whenever. Like, some items with really shitty build paths, people will build at bad times and they'll like grief the game off of it. Or another example might be, like, if you just have a build path in general, it's easier to play. Like, you know, tankier builds tend to be better or easier to play than squishy builds. So, like, that's another way that it kind of gets skewed. So, I don't know, it's like better than nothing, but I still think it's not that great.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I've got values. They stack up nice.
Okay, I swear this pick goes kind of hard this game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You have a Shen? True, I covered every base.
Looks like trouble in the family. Easier.
Why no silver skin? Because I'm poor.
Minions have spawned.
I'm not sure if it's a start W or start Q angle in this Sivir mid. I'm assuming it's just start W and just like you press W once every wave. It's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be. Do the nice level 1 cheese where I walk up here. I swear Sivir mid could be like a long-term pick for us, by the way. I swear it's actually really good.
A summoner has
Okay, I think we wait for it to come in the middle. Then we drop the W. Oh, damn, wait, the waves split. Okay, I guess we shouldn't do that then. I didn't want the wave to split like that. Wasn't really my intention. But, I mean, it's whatever. I will hopefully Rel comes back.
My own fortune.
I want to be careful how many Qs I use, I think, but I'll probably use one when he comes up to the creep.
summoner has reconnected.
Yeah, nice, big damage. I'll go ward the jungle, I guess. Okay, he hasn't done his raptors, so we started bot side probably. Guess he could have started an owl jungle. Also, think I actually shouldn't W this wave too early. I should wait until he like kind of has to come up in CS, because he can afford to kind of stay away. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could have just flashed it into him. I think I might have been able to just kill him if I flashed Q2 into him and then like flash ordered or something. Or rather, get the last order. Can't flash twice.
Laws or whatever works for the
Okay, well, I don't think I'm scared of getting ganked. Yeah, I'm kinda but also, like, I'm about to take a plate off this guy already. What the hell? Dude, this is broken. And I just get his bone plating for free. What the hell? What the fuck? Is he DC'd? Oh my god, take him out, boys. Let's get to work. No, he's back. Quickly. Nice, boy. Nice. Well played. Well played. Damn, just straight jungle death. League players have no honor, man. They killed him so quickly.
You've got a problem. Gotta pray.
I say they as if it didn't include me as well.
Stealing.
I would never do something like that. I think we just hit the base. We've got a lot of AD here. Dude, the YouTube comments have been getting so mad about me reporting people lately. I saw a lot of people complain about that. Which is, I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, reporting doesn't do anything. So, you know, like, what's the harm? Oh, I probably should have queued him there. Don't suppose I could auto him. But I made him stay. But Sivir's actually probably good against Azir, because post 6 you can just save your E and then he can't ult you.
Well, is my kind of fun.
Oh! No! Oh, I'm an alien. I could have got the auto off, I swear to God.
Is what I'm paid.
If I'd been more ready. Fuck, I played it bad. But I mean, at least he loses the cannon. Fuck, this feels so powerful though.
Come and go, but gold stays.
This is bio attack speed.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I'm gonna have to report you for being too damn handsome. Guys, I'm not a handsome guy. I'm just the kind of guy that reports people and gets flamed by his YouTube comments. You roaming to that is much more egregious than Echo just killing him? No. No, it's not. Because me going to it, I'm doing something with nothing to farm, right? Like, I roamed to that guy having no wave to kill. Echo, though, he had camps up. Like, he could go farm his jungle. Me, I just... What could I have done? You know, what could I have done? Am I meant to just stand there?
I've got value. Stack up.
Fuck, no way we're just... I think it's hit karma. Like, these guys are just all dead, man. Okay, this is the most just giga game over ever. That was a huge Shen play, though. God damn, who would have known? Sivir is the secret counter to Azir. So wait until you press E? I know, I know. He just wanted to maximize my healing.
I make my own fortune.
Damn, this is crazy though.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
Dude, poor Azir, how the fuck are you meant to deal with this? I think they're on grubs. Alright, he has no Q. He has no Q, I can just walk up for free. I think I just walk up, one-shot this wave, and I just go by Essence Reaver with all my tempo. Look at this, bro! I've killed his entire wave, and he hasn't even seen mine. No, I swear this is actually good champ, mid. It's gotta be. Doing all rolls to Chow? Yes, to Chow. Not to Master. To Chow.
Laws are what
If I did it to Master, it wouldn't count. You know, because I keep saying, I want to do this so I can make content on the other roles in future. And if I just put up the Master screenshot, everyone's gonna go crazy, you know? Wow, I had enough tempo to run back to base, get my item, and just, he hasn't killed a single one of my creeps yet. Alright, let's just go drop a really deep ward.
and get out.
Sacrifice early strong skirmishes? Yeah, kind of, but like, it's kind of like most AD carries where you just get so much prior that it kind of makes up for it. You know, like, it's really hard for them to actually skirmish if they just can't leave mid. I mean, I'm sure there are matchups that, like, they could, but I think it's actually not bad, you know? Okay, well, I'm not sure I can hit this, but I can take a look at the Raptors.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, the Raptors are down. How boring. Well. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there a little bit, but thankfully we got saved by Shen. Who's that name? Plasma Unit. That guy was in my last game. I can't remember who he was.
A summoner has reconnected.
Okay, more daggers. The skirmish near their Raptors look good, but sure. Yeah, but that was just a numbers advantage that I generated through my prior, no?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I'm assuming these are gone. I'll just check. Yeah, Smudge. I'm gonna play this against a jungler that can't clear so quick, and I can just steal all his camps. Well, the top turret is looking a little worse for wear. Okay, I think this guy's gonna gank me. I don't have any sums this time. That looks like he's going over the wall. Okay, we can probably hit mid then. Alright. 4 plates? I'm so rich. Why does anyone play these shitty mage champs? Do we believe in the silver mid tech? Yeah, fuck yeah, we do.
An enemy has been slain.
Should I take Echo's Raptors while he's not watching? Maybe he'll think someone... Maybe he thinks Graves took him or something. Oh, that's his TP. That's his nearest TP. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just gonna take the mid turret. Yo, get out of there, boys. That's a mid turret. I mean, even if Corky dies, it's probably good.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Fuck, took 2 turret shots for fun. Dude, Simmer's just a modern day Tristana. This does not look very healthy. I can try. Holy shit, I did a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, that sucked. We tried to fight that when I have like 1,000,000 gold in my inventory. Oh. Guys, before Graves realizes.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude, I have 161 CS at 14 minutes. This is nuts. Sante's looking pretty damn armored though. That is a little spooky. Do I just have to go LDR third? I might have to. Yeah, I think I do. Like, that guy is... Holy shit, he has a lot of armor. And, like, no one else really matters. Like, he's 3-0.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What are these guys doing? You fucking trolls. No! Oh my god, it was close. I thought he was gonna kill me. Oh, I get to go lane versus Cassante. How exciting. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, maybe I need to go longsword here just so I can get the last whisper.
I've got a price.
I mean, I can at least just like one-shot the waves, right? Like I don't really have to interact.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
Might as well just take these.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck. Oh, we're TPing? Well, I'll try. Bit scared of space checking
Kind of burden.
my doppelganger here, but I think we can make it happen. Wow. I'm coming. Maybe I should stay bot. I mean, I can clear mid, it's fine. Honestly, I could probably do both. I'll just come one-shot the mid wave, and I'll run straight bot.
But gold
Damn, this is efficiency. Shock, would you date a girl who used to e-sex dudes on Discord servers? No? Dude, on Discord servers? No. She's ran through. She's for the streets.
another fight, another fee. Heroes go hungry.
Not in the server in front of everyone. So you just mean like a little bit of e-sex. I think a little bit of e-sex probably hasn't hurt anyone.
I've got value.
Isn't that what the youth of today are doing? Jock hasn't dated outside of Heal Slut's Discord? Not true, man. There are actual Discord servers where you can meet people to e-sex with? Okay, no, that's still weird. I don't think I'd date someone who did that.
I make my fortune.
Oh, I think it's a bit too late. Well, maybe it's still winnable. Holy fuck, can you guys just die? Why is everyone just sitting on one health? Oh, I swear Giga Smurf that fight him, this fuck with 3,000 armor refuses to die.
The rust on a dull blade.
You literally use Tinder and have one-night stands with girls and just kind of e-sex with some guy on Discord? I've never had a one-night stand, ever.
Everyone has a
I don't go outside enough to make that happen. Closest thing I have to a one-night stand was with Lil Pumper, but they're the one that abandoned me, you know? Like, is that even my fault? They pumped and dumped me. Don't like that. Well, kind of fucked that guy up. How much armor does this guy have? 300. Oh, Riot James. That's a good one.
Get paid and get out.
I'm a bit worried. Yeah, he's doing there. Oh, nice. Looks good. We kill Cassandre? Maybe? Oh my god, I can kill him! Slowly. I don't know how many orders that took, but... let's just go this. BT is better than IE? No. Wrong. Guys, look at me. I'm a fucking machine. I don't even take damage. I just dodge everything. The most damage I've taken is from Atacon. What happened to Low Pumper? Low Pumper disappeared, man. He just played one day and just dipped. If you get a Penta this game or next, you get a silver skin. Alright, I'll try and make it happen. Play high DPI, play 2k DPI.
Wealth is mine.
Oh wait, I'm mid lane. I gotta go side.
Kings come and go, but gold stays.
There's Graves. Might cancel. I think I'm just gonna stay here.
Heroes.
I have a lot of tempo. Kind of down. Ooh, big engage, but I'm kind of far. Holy shit, looks like they killed him anyway.
Double kill.
Damn, go team.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
50 in game, yeah. Dude, 706 on the 7 mid. Holy shit, what a banger. That was actually a sick game. Yeah, damn, the boys performed. Let's check the damage. 25k, not too shabby. Dude, if they didn't have that 3 million armor Cassandre, the game would have ended so much earlier. Like, dude, this fight here was insane. I must have done like 10,000 damage in this fight. I was a little bit late, but holy moly, I pumped. Dude, look how little damage I do to Cassandre. I'm critting him for 73 damage. Oh, and he lived. Oh, thank God Corky saved me there. I think I was fucked. What the hell? 2 VIPs in one night? Guys, what's going on? Do I need to up the numbers on this? Damn. Another addition to the exclusive Shock VIP club. Felt like I was getting abused RL against a Cassandre. Yeah, 300 armor, like 20 minutes or something was pretty disgusting. How much for VIP? Should I add it for maybe I should start making it purchasable, you know? I think that's TOS. Oh, is it? Monka? That's fine. I'm sure we can figure something out under the table. What's the well played? What if he knows? You look way better than your PFP shot. Why are you catfishing? What do you guys? People keep shit talking my profile picture, but my profile picture fucks. Oh my god, friend request from the Laughing Man, legend himself.
Draven out.
How important is it to not die? Like, it's really important to not die at the right times. Or I guess the wrong times, you know? There are times when dying doesn't really matter that much. But there are times when dying's really, really bad. So you've just got to kind of start to know, like, which deaths actually matter. Do we assume this is Pantheon jungle? Like, it should be. I kind of want to just go Xayah blind. But, I mean, like, there's a reason you don't do this. Ah, fuck it, man. Like, until I get punished at Xayah blind gaming.
Never resist an invitation to dance.
And Loki, it might be Pantheon support. Lo-fi Skyrim playlist? It's, just games in general. Oh, okay, I gotta put on the Xayah skin. We can do that right now. There we go. Okay. Okay, it could be Ezreal Nidalee bot. Chuck, do you think that this whole alpha beta is astrology for incels? Well, as a 10-foot alpha male myself, I would say it's based in Shock build. Okay, if we end up as Xayah Alistair into, like, Ezreal Karma, it's a go next. Hopefully it's Ezreal Pantheon. Or maybe it's Pantheon mid, Nidalee jungle? Just not Karma and not Lux. Oh, they took melee support in Xayah. What a legend. What a legend. I've been saved. Go-to pizza? I like the Sal's pepperoni pizzas. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Sal's, but I think Sal's is so goated. I don't think there's a pizza place that compares. It's so goated. Like, I'd never had Sal's before, like, I want to say 2022 or something, maybe 2023. And it changed my life, you know, completely changed my life. Fine as long as you don't like pineapple on pizza. I'm sorry to say, but pineapple is so good that it can go on anything, including pizza.
Let's cut him to ribbons.
Pineapple is just like a... Pineapple is like a... It's an S plus tier food, guys. Like, is there anyone in the chat that doesn't like pineapple? It's so good. Roll messes with her feathers? I think so, yeah. But honestly, like, just not having to verse double ranged. Electrocute Alistair?
Welcome to summer.
I mean, is this the guy that plays full AP Blitz and now he's just playing full AP Ali?
Give in or break.
My Italian citizenship has been revoked. I'm never going to Italy, I don't think. It's only girls that go to Italy, man. Italy is Thailand, but for girls. That's what I've heard. That is the full AP Blitz? Oh boy. Let's see how full AP Alistair does. How would you want to meet girls? No, what I'm saying is that, like, girls go to Italy for the same reason that men go to Thailand. It's not for me. Like Hui as a mid-lander? I think he's fine. Yeah, just average. Maybe slightly above average. But I wouldn't have said that Hui is like a crazy mid-lander. My GF went to Italy, Monka. She's not your GF anymore, pal. She's our GF now. Alright, Ali, where are you at? Dude, Ali, where the fuck are you? Oh, now I just can't get back in. Oh, nice. This guy's like on Facebook or Spotify or something when there's laning to be done. Dude, we're getting prior while this guy is like, he's not even playing the game. Well, I was kind of hoping that he would flash combo him. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
And an F for effort. Rebellion puts the fire in
Alright.
my blood.
Freelo against Ezreal? Everything's Freelo against Ezreal. No, I'll never lose. Have your video pulled up on my second monitor while watching Shock stream on a first? Am I a top tier Shock fan? Fuck yeah, you are. What the hell? That's crazy. Does Ezreal just suck? Well, I think Ezreal with Braum sucks here. Like, into Xayah, like, if this had been Ezreal Karma, I think the lane would have been really, really rough. So, like, I think he kind of got griefed by his support. But I also just think that Ezreal still just sucks, you know? And, like, why play a champ? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Why play a champ that's, like, support reliant when you can just pick a champ that scales and isn't support reliant? Okay, I kind of threw my lead there. If I get dived, it would be a big, big problem. Yeah, they probably will die me because they're making a play mid. Can try Leech level 3. Might be able to walk in with the wave. I kind of trolled. But it doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, Ezreal's Giga Fraud champ. Gonna be down 100 CS to Ezreal and you still outdamage him. I don't want to walk back up.
I hate flowers. Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs, on the other hand.
Alright, well, I'll let Talon kill that guy.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Don't feel bad. It's just magically animated to spot.
No! I don't have enough attack speed. Is he gonna freeze that? He kinda can't, but too big. Like my schlong. Halo music? I think so, yeah. Aren't hypercarries the one support reliant? Ezreal can almost 1v2 lane. Well, the thing is, it's like Ezreal, like you're right that like Ezreal is better in lane than hypercarries, but like Ezreal needs to do more in lane as hypercarries. You know, like if you're like, let's say this position is Ezreal. Ezreal is losing here, you know? Like if you're even CS as Ezreal, you are losing. You're hard losing, actually. Whereas like, let's say you're Jinx and you're down 20 CS, like you might be winning, you know what I mean? Like because you scale so well. So the reason it's like kind of support reliant is because like you have to get a lead, you've got to win lane, and you've got to do more than win lane, you've got to crush lane. And doing that, like when your support sucks, is going to be way, way harder. And you won't just have like an AFK outscale win condition. But that is the case for when you play like a crit 80 carry. Fuck. Also, I swear that most, like, hypercarries don't even have, like, bad lanes. You know, like, you would expect a champ that scales as well as Jinx to just be, like, complete dog shit in lane. And I swear that's, like, not even true. You know? I feel like Jinx is pretty good in lane. Okay, I have kind of trolled here, though. I definitely did not respect that Ezreal ult from downtown. I'm gonna have to give up some stuff here. Damn, I should have been able to neutralize Fine, but I've kind of trolled. Like, that time I got Giga Chunked by Braum, and then they're, like, just getting hit by the Ez ult for free. When it was, like, pretty obvious what he was doing. Like, we're still really hard winning, I'd say, but I should be winning even harder. Jinx is one of the best laners? Yeah, I think she's really good in lane, too. So it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, again, it's like you could play a champ that's like slightly better in lane, right? But like you give up so much scaling, and like if you look at champs like Callista or, well, yeah, actually Callista's a good example, right? Like Callista's probably like the strongest laning bot, but like there's a reason she kind of sucks because like again you got to get like this monumental lead, and it's just hard to get it. And the moment there's a tank, like you really struggle to kill them, at least until like late game. I have a kill. Yeah, dude, they're losing early game with Ezreal, Nidalee, and Pantheon. Like, it's so over. Dude, I gotta stop getting hit by those. I actually had vision of that, too. I just wasn't watching. How did you discover level pumper identity? I didn't. They just told me that they were a femboy. But I don't know who they are exactly. You know, the thing is, these days, like, femboys are quite plentiful. You know, there's a lot of them. Okay, I might get dived by Pantheon here, which would really suck. I do have Ult, Ghost, I almost have Flash. Okay, Pantheon went top. This is a cannon wave. I could probably sneak a quick recall here, maybe. I think it's worth. As our Nidalee's bot. Braum's level 4. Oh my god, what did I just watch my Victor do? Oh my god, that was criminal. Chuck, don't tell anyone, but I gooned to Kerrigan with your face the other day. What? Nice. That's a good play.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled.
Treasure boots seem kind of... should I sell refill? If I buy this, I have no gold to spend. I think it's better to do that. Does suck to lose my sustain, but I think it's better buy. Is Cull a GOAT item? Yes, Cull is super broken. I buy Cull literally every single game on AD carry at the moment. Unless, I don't know, unless my bases are super good. I think it's OP as fuck. Both on Cinder Victor bot. I think they're both okay, but I think there's much better mages. They're both just like average tier, I think.
I need a strategic viewpoint.
Banner flash. Doesn't seem that killable. Damn, nice ult.
An ally has been slain.
Sometimes people die. Namely mine. That's why
I'll leave it on Malzahar, really? When do you pick Zyve or Sivir? I guess if the Sivir had a melee support, but that doesn't sound like that good to me. Fuck. But the thing with Cull is that, like, you know, most AD carries spike really hard in 2 items, right? Whether it's like Essence Reaver Navori or, you know, Wild Arrows IE or whatever. And Cull will always speed up your second item timing. So, like, the only reason it's, like, bad, I guess, is, like, if you're a champ that's really reliant on your first item, like, you need that ASAP to really start snowballing. But it's not that common, I don't think, and it's also pretty good for lane anyway. You know, like, it gives sustain, which is really nice. It's just a good way to spend your gold in general. Oh, I see, when you pick one over the other. Yeah, ideally into melee comps, or, like, if you see melee champs early. Like, this game was kind of risky because, you know, I picked Xayah having only seen Pantheon, which, you know, we definitely ran the risk of them going Ezreal Karma, which... Honestly, I think I got away with it this game, you know? I think I definitely could have been punished for my pick.
twice.
An enemy has been
Yeah, this guy's a full Triforce. I should be kind of careful. This is like the one time of the game where he might actually be useful.
I really hate
Turret plating will fall soon.
Damn. Giga smurfed on him, what the hell?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Keeping up with that magical creature discount?
What's worse, being counterpicked topper and bot? I'd say... it's hard to say. I think, I would actually say bot lane. I don't know, like, if your support picks something greedy that they shouldn't, and then you get turbo fucked, it's really bad. But I'd say it's mostly, like, it's the support counterpick that matters way more than the AD counterpick, you know? Fuck. Oh, I didn't think Braum could be here. Fuck, that's really bad. The Braum, yeah, I've entered twice in the Braum, and it's actually made the game way harder. Like, we won the game really freely at level 2, but both the times I, like, walked in the Braum were really punishing. Heard about Alistair? Jesus.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this outfit.
Still say the game was like kind of free.
Arvestian essence.
But we'll see. Maybe they can snowball enough in the mid game. They don't have any dragons though. I don't know. It's gonna take them a while.
Cloudy days are nice.
Could try hit this. Yeah, Urgot's top. I think I can.
I prefer to work at night because it's more fun.
Destroyed turret. Enemy killing spree.
Although, I think AP... Oh, what the fuck? How are there just, like, people in random bushes? Like, how is this guy here? I'm so confused. Okay, well... Maybe we are gonna lose. I've just died so much when I shouldn't have. Or, like, not just die, but, like, getting chunked at bad times and stuff. Typically hold on the call. No, you can sell it pretty quickly. I'd say, like, sell it for, like, any item, basically, ASAP. Like, not longsword or dagger, but, you know, like, if you can sell cull for,
Death was nice
again,
and peaceful.
anything, it's pretty worth. Osha, how are you? How's life back home? Miss being on stream. It's, today has been pretty good. We've had some pretty solid games. Back home is nice. I'm actually, you know, fun fact, I'm going to move again in like 3 days or something. This time, though, it's a more permanent move, I think. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be for, but... a more permanent move. Finally, we'll start creating the shock content kingdom.
Talking to anybody about anything is never.
Damn, we're getting fucking shit on. I can't believe I've managed to throw this game. Hey, no, I just kind of fucked that guy up, though. This is definitely pretty dicey, but we should win it. Oh, that was close. Okay, nice. It's big shutdown, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Think I risk going for this turret?
One will block my path.
Even if I die, there's no objectives. I think I get it. If I'm really greedy, I could try to take their raptors, but
Destroyed a turret.
I think it's probably better just to get the base off. That's good since it's like having first strike. It's, I don't know, it's a little bit different than first strike. Whoa. Like, didn't make it over the wall?
Ally has been slain.
It must have been a bug or something, right? I think, it's kind of like having absorb life for laning phase, you know? Like, you just get extra sustain, which is real nice. Because, like, part of the thing with First Strike is, like, it doesn't do anything early. But the nice thing about Cull is, like, not only does it scale, but it also actually is good early, which is real nice. I think we can probably gank this guy. We don't have anything else to do. Oh, wow. This guy's gotten really good ults.
Talking to people makes me want to stab them.
An ally has been slain.
Damn.
Turret has been destroyed.
I have to hand it to him. He's playing pretty damn well. Wait, map cover on? Wow, I'm just kind of getting in that elo where I think there's probably people that will start stream sniping.
My enemies metal birthed our rebellion.
I guess we gotta give Attica, and I'll try and trade something top. I don't think I have time to go red.
Fighters are my spirit animal.
Don't think I can take top. Then we'll just go home, sell coal for pickaxe. Map cover ruin your YouTube? It does show up in post, but no, I don't think it's super important. Yeah, I think we probably do win a fight. I'm down to 5v5 on this. Who wants to give? I mean, like, we can give and just play to scale. Not a huge fan of Gale just stealing on my waves, but I swear we can win a fight anyway. Like, we can give, but, like, do we actually have to? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the preferred state. Civilians thrive on it.
We might have to. Like, Ezreal has a lot of control. Maybe we kill Oregon instead? Ooh. Or it's fightable. Damn. Gotta be honest, guys, AP Alistair looks extremely useless. Like, if he's tanky, you know, they have, like, no tank killers. Hi, Shark. Since you're so good at League, you for sure can get a lot of girls. Can you give advice for talking to girls? Best advice is just to open up with your OPGG. If it's good enough, then, like, you know, job's done. If it's not, then, like, you've got work to do and you shouldn't be focused on girls. You should be focused on the grind. He has Protoval, he has Electrocute, he's building a Zonya.
Nature is wild and intense.
I have to ult's on cooldown. I think it should be okay. Okay, well, before next fight, I'm pretty sure Kale will be, like, pretty close to 16. Bro, these guys are playing fucking... They're playing flat pen when we have triple AP. Oh, their itemization is terrible, man. Like, look at this. They got a Mountain Soul or Mountain Drag and Negatron. So, like, none of them do damage. He's gonna get cancelled. Or this guy. Oh, they're using a lot. The problem is, like top and mid don't do any damage because their builds are just too shit. Oh my god. This is so fucked. Were you born handsome like this? No. I got it through years of excruciating League of Legends. You want to get better at talking to girls, ask actual girls for advice? I'm gonna be honest, I think that's, like, not a good idea. I swear girls have, like, a really, like, what's the word? Skewed opinion of talking to other girls. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure asking dudes is like, much better, but I swear it's... I don't know. I think it's something you just gotta figure out yourself. I swear to God. You know, there's no cheat code. You just gotta practice. Oh, nice. Oh, the Atacon slow. Holy fuck. Oh, cringe. Well, this is kind of my bad. I think I threw this game. Like, obviously, I think these guys built terribly, and same with this guy. But I think we had enough of a lead that I should have won. I don't know. I entered into Braum twice. I fucked up against the Ezreal all once. I think you could probably argue my pick wasn't that good either. So I kind of deserve to lose this one, I think. Thanks, Game Crab. If I play any mage's bot, they'll get mad. I can't honor anyone there in good faith. That was... Yeah, I mean, I didn't play that well. Honestly, I deserve to lose. But... Jesus, they did not make it any easier. One said I love you to a girl and she replied with thanks. Okay, but that's like that's you engaging before like the fight is set up properly, you know? Like if you say I love you and she doesn't say I love you back, you have said it way too early, you know? You like that's on you. You gotta I don't know, you just gotta read the signs, you know? Can't just drop that shit out of nowhere. Should have itemized better? Exactly. It's like a delayed consequence. One said hi to a girl, just told you to fuck off. I mean, I think you dodged a bullet then. I swear that's fine. Like fighting Baron with no items. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Fighting too early and then you have Saris ready. Set up control in the area, get some vision, push mid. Yes, exactly. Shuck, I think we should up your salary because you're giving in so many job descriptions. Yeah, no, I kind of do it all over here, don't I? Oriana, Victor, and Castle good Champo. Yeah, I think it's solid. Well, Oriana can be your blind and then the others can just be counters. Yeah. I think it's solid. If you die less than 2 times next game, I give you a skin. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Shuck, I'm a blonde baddie now. Went to the hairdresser yesterday. Need to go back? Wait, why do you need to go back? If you're a successful blonde baddie. Almost master and ready for the jungle arc? No, I gotta go all the way to Challenger. We're not stopping to master here. Damn, a self-proclaimed blonde baddie in the chat. That's how you know the Shock stream stonks are up. Not the kind of blonde I want to be. Okay, okay. Thanks for it didn't happen. I knew someone was gonna say that. I knew someone in the chat would say it. It was not gonna be me. Say ADC is your second favorite role? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think ADC's always kind of been my second favorite role. Like I've said it for a long time, but I love playing bot lane. Kind of heartbreaking when you come home and realize it didn't turn out how you want to. Damn, that is just like a that is such a I've like never had that experience. You know, I've never dyed my hair or anything. And I swear, like girls spend, you know, like 3 hours at the hairdresser or something, and you know, I go in there and I'm done in 20. I'm done in 20 minutes. Kind of jealous of my hair. Doesn't look very blonde. What do you do? Like, I've always wondered, you know how like when you're a dude and you go to like the barber or whatever, you know, like you've got to make like a little bit of small talk, you know, because you know it's kind of like disrespectful if you don't. But I've never understood like so if you're like there for 3 hours, like what do? Like do you talk? Do you just like sit in silence? Do you go on your phone while they work on your hair? Like what does that even look like? Chicks just yeah, but for 3 hours, you know, like I don't know what small talk you can make for 3 hours. Like you're gonna have to share some real details. You might even have to like make up a personality, you know. Like I mean, I used to tell the truth in Ubers. You know, like if someone asked what I did, you know, I'd say at that time I played League professionally and stuff. But dude, nowadays I just study because I'm not getting into the whole, you know, I'm a streamer. Oh, is that like OnlyFans? No, not quite. It's a little different. You know, I just can't be bothered with the whole conversation. You know. You talk, you sleep, you act like you're not thinking of being in the rift instead. Damn. The girls gossip a lot. Girls do share a lot, especially about relationship. You seem very mature. Do you think you are too? Fuck no. Shock mature. Oh my god, no. No. I mean, I'm a DILF, but I wouldn't say I'm mature. The great white snake is wise beyond his years. And he's seen too much, you know. He's experienced solo queue all across the world, and that changes a man. If a girl asks what you do, say you're in the top 1% of all humans? No way. If a girl asks me what I do, that's when I don't know, I just fucking pretend to do something else. Now the thing is, like, I don't find myself in any like situations like that, you know? Like the only people I'm like forced to talk to are like Uber drivers or whatever, you know? Like I just don't go outside. The only time I would, I'd be with my boys, and like let me tell you, if anyone from outside the friend group comes in, like they all know that you know this guy has 60K subs on YouTube, sort of thing, you know. Gotta get a few more. I feel like 60K these days is kind of a small fish. Like I feel like it's kind of thing where if your bank account doesn't start with 6 figures or doesn't have 6 figures, like you're trolling, you know. It's you're not 6'5", like you're worthless. The same thing with YouTube, man. 60K subs, well, that's not 100K. Fortunately, I'm a 10-foot alpha male, extremely rich, and soon to have 100K subs, so you know it's fine. I conquered champs on the Rift. Dude, imagine if you just like give them the full spiel, you know? You just say, well, listen, you know, I'm 3 times rank 1 on the Oceanic server, rank 84 challenger on Korea, rank 77 on EUS, rank 13 on the North American server. I have over 100 confirmed. No, I don't know. What else did you say? When you come to the meta server to sit in queue for 9 years and live in my apartment, are the queues really that long? I mean, I guess so, right? Like, it's a tiny server. Is that because no one there actually plays League, or can you play on a different server? You know, like, is it like EUNE where they just play in US instead? Oh, started when I got banned at 15 years old. Oh, true, because that makes me seem like I'm kind of a ruffian, you know, that I'm a gangster, I'm a cowboy, the kind of guy that shoots from the hip. Yeah, no, I like where you're going with that. I think that is the kind of avenue I should explore. I should say I'm I've committed crimes against League of Legends. 150 ping in the US? Damn, okay, that's pretty high. Yeah, 150 ping's pretty unplayable. I think this is the kind of game where like you'd probably play Kai'Sa just because everyone's hovering everyone's hovering AD. But we'll just play ADC anyway. I don't want to play Kai'Sa. I guess I could play Smolder for like mixed damage. ADC and mid macro is harder than mid? Yeah, definitely. I think bot lane macro is pretty easy. There are times to slip up. Like no role is like AFK macro, right? But I think ADC has the easiest macro. Or at least maybe like the fewest chances to get punished. Twitch. I have Belveth.
All the world on one arrow.
Webcam is flickering. Oh, really? Hello there, how are you? Dude, we're doing bloody good. We're popping off on the Rift. How about yourself? How do people impact the game as a top laner when it's isolated? Well, the few times you do get to join fights as a top laner, like, you're basically Thanos. Like, top lane champs are insanely strong. Like, they're very capable of 1v2s, 1v3s. So, basically, it's like, you won't be able to join the fights that often. But, like, joining the big fight every 5 minutes or whatever, you're just gonna crush things. And, like, if you're the stronger top laner, like, dude, if your top laner is, like, 0-3 or whatever, and they have, like, a 3-0 Aatrox, like, dude, you're gonna feel it, That you're helping people with mental disabilities as your job? That's pretty funny. Do I need cleanse? I swear I'm just, like, an anti-cleanse guy. I think I'm just never taking it. Well, Ash, it's Twitch surfing. Good cannon pick. Pick the fights really well? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I almost feel like it's less about picking the fights and more about, like, being set up for them. Like, for example, you should try to be a part of, like, the 5-minute dragon fights, right? Like, every 5 minutes. Obviously not the first 2, but, like, you want to be maybe, like, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I mean, it depends how early the 2nd dragon gets done. And, like, you should have big impact on, like, Grubs and Herald. And depending on matchup, like, you can have a lot of impact on, like, the side lane and stuff. So, I don't know. It really depends what champ you're playing and, how the game's going. But, like, you should find windows.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Start dodging engage supports and play only with enchanters, then add them at the end of the game. That's actually kind of smart. Love her so much. Never played with her. Design is on point. Yeah, I think Seraphine's OP. I swear to God, she's OP. And they have cleanse, so that's a big win. That's a really big win for us. All we just do is just ult someone else now.
Minions have spawned.
The chance Belveth starts our jungle.
All the west on one arrow.
I have a feeling Belveth's gonna start our jungle. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Salvation requires a very fast draw. Afternoon, ma'am.
Okay, well, not too bad, I don't think.
Fine day
We fucking hard lose this. I don't know why he did that. I mean, I guess I should just run, but that was so fucking troll. I don't know why he did that. Annoying. I guess I just have to run earlier. That's pretty rough though, because like we get giga outscaled bot, and like our main strength is setting up like the Briar gank early, but obviously like if we die and they reset and now this guy's 2-0, like it makes life real difficult. Twitch level 1's actually quite good. Like you gotta be really careful at Twitch level 1, and like you know we don't have the damage to kill Seraphine, so like we just have no threat. Okay, well, they don't have Psalms, like, maybe we can gank the moment they come back, but I'm pretty worried, because Belvet's also clearing down the map, and, like, the 3v3, I think we just get fucking shit on. What now? I mean, we kind of just, like, wait, I guess. Like, we've still got better skirmishing. Like, we're definitely in a pretty fucked spot, but, like, they might make mistakes and maybe we can win. I do think we have a pretty high chance to lose the game, because, you know, again, like, I don't think you can really afford to give Twitch a lead, but I don't know, like, they might make mistakes. Maybe they can gank mid? Feels soft. Nice.
enemy has been slain. Devotion is fickle. Good aim gets results.
Played Yanara? No, I don't like Yanara. Well, I have played her, but no, I don't like her. I played 2 games of her. To me, it felt like kind of like Zeri, and I don't really like that. So, not for me, I think. Oh. Fuck, I gave a huge wave to come to this. Oh, shit, no. Fuck. Damn, Twitch managed to live so long. I gave so much to come to it. I thought he'd die way sooner and we could just clean up the Seraphine. Don't have Ghost. GG, yeah, it kind of feels like it might be. First item, you should try go Wild Arrows. You can go Kraken, but I swear it sucks. I think just Wild Arrows, IE.
Heaven was a place on earth until you all came along and wrecked it up.
This guy's gonna have Bork, and then we're just gonna fucking die. Hey, might be able to dive them. Okay, honestly, not bad, I think. I think he can live, right? I don't think Ari has the damage. Yeah, pretty good. The expensive Ari Karma? Yeah, After Hours Spirit Blossom Springs Ari. God damn, what a mouthful.
Demons will tempt the good.
Yeah, I'm almost 6. I mean, at least this guy's kind of thrown his lead a little bit.
Angels simply wait. Retribution is at hand. And monsters all answer to a higher authority. Eventually.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get die. I think I'll just play Dragon, but just in case.
Light divine. The true aim will involve
Could try ult top, but he doesn't have cannon. I don't think I'll be able to kill him.
push of variety.
I pretty much just have to sit here. Manifold Band or Scourge on Fizz? I don't know. Hopefully they can kill that. Nice, okay, that arrow went kind of hard. Push out ball without dying. There's no mana. Oh, I should have cut it away maybe and let Ro kill him. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, nice, she broke the shield. I should have cut it away there, I think. I was kind of hoping that like he wouldn't quite have the damage, but
Levels appeal. But alas,
we had nothing really.
Simpson with the choir.
I think he's got Bork. Or if he got enough gold.
We got something. I can outdraw.
Rel's TPing top, okay. Well, I guess I'm just fucked then. I'll just wait. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay, he doesn't have board completed. I'm pretty sure it's surfing base, so I actually might be able to do a little something. Actually, wait, no, surfing is here. Fuck. I realized too late that she actually had reset just before. Damn, I lost my flash for no reason. Okay, I know ult. I could maybe ult mid. I might need it though to avoid just getting dive bot. Best to go first item for the sustain. If you're in a like a, I don't know, poke matchup, maybe. But I would say generally no. Like I think it's still just way better to play crit. Nice.
Pardon me for the acts of divine retribution. Heaven sent.
Game kind of seems pretty winnable, honestly. Ooh, Nope, she is a goner. At least Twitch didn't get it. Yuntal PD. I think it's probably better on 2 items because it's cheaper. But the problem with it is that, like, LDR, like, delaying LDR is really punishing. You know, like, maybe you would prefer to have Yuntal PD. But then, like, if you end up, say, Yuntal PD LDR instead of Yuntal IE LDR, like, you're losing a lot of damage. So, I don't know. Like, maybe if you think they're not going to have any armor, you could do it. But I swear it's just so much safer to play this, and then like you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about any potential armor stackers. And honestly, like armor is just so like base armor is just so high, you know, like it stacks up throughout the game very quickly, just from levels. Oh, someone's in our bot jungle. Oh nice, I cancelled that.
Has been slain.
Oh my god, I actually died? Wow, and Twitch is gonna live too. I can't believe I died.
Killing spree.
Oh, we killed him. I guess I go mid out of base then?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Twitch so broken? Nah, I swear Twitch sucks.
An ally has been slain.
He is broken on 3 items though, like it is a scary champ, so let's scale. It looks really fun, honestly, like, looks like a fun champ. It's just, I'm not sure I want to deal with the downsides of it, you know? I don't want to get fisted in lane for 10 minutes. Maybe it's a good champ for smurfing. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this guy's such a rat. Holy shit! Holy fuck. What the fuck was that, man? That was actually insane. Holy moly, man. He really thought he could do something there just to get literally one shot. He's up 3 levels with like 2 lethality items.
Stormed the gates of heaven, and it is men who must be saved from fire. Salvation requires
Oh fuck. He left the turret. AP Twitch is superior? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, the only downside really of AP Twitch is that like it's bad for your team comp to have an AP bot laner normally, unless you have like a really strong AD mid. Like if you had this Pantheon, for example, like you could definitely play it.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
That Belva's pretty strong. I think we can deal with her though. Oh, good champs.
directed arrow and some light prayer will solve just about any problem.
Your turret has been destroyed.
One hell for humans and another hell for devils. Don't that beat all?
Yeah, Twitch just isn't strong enough in lane, I think, to be played in pro. There was like a small time where I think people played Twitch into Zeri or something. I can't remember what matchup it was. They played Twitch as like a greedy answer to some other greedy champ. I don't remember what it was. But even then, it wasn't super common. It was just like an option. How's the role? Do you like it? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm having a lot more fun on ADC than I am on mid. I don't want to ult this guy, but... Oof, Velvet shut down. Do I even go top? I swear I don't. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, they're gonna get a lot top. Yeah, it's not good. The game's kind of falling apart. We actually kind of like recovered the game, but like now, I think Briar's like really lost on the map. Oh shit. Speaking of being lost on the map. Alright guys, playing me with this Titanic. Damn, problem with this is like we don't really get anything. Like if that fight had led us to an objective, it might not be too bad, but there's not actually a ton to get. He has 95 CS. I don't know what happened to him. He's so fed, started 2-0. We can definitely still win, but it is tough. Like we lost a lot topside. Cannon still has TP, which is good. I lost both my sums. I think next fight I might be going next pretty fast.
Heaven was a place on Earth until you all came along and wrecked it up.
Damn. It's fast.
Good aim gets results.
I don't have IE for this fight. And this top. Hopefully Belvet's not like behind us or something. That's kind of good. Can we just do this? Like, we have really good AoE. I think we could, but might be better just to try and gauge.
I advise you to quit grabbing at me with your little demon claw. It's proper.
Oh my god, no, the zero-man rel ult. Oh no. Oh my god, but the 5-man cannon ult. Where is my fucking full HP Pantheon? What is going on, bro? They're all literally 1 health and my full HP Pantheon is just not with me. I mean, I just got abandoned. And you go blue ward? On ADC, like, basically always. As soon as you can buy it, pretty much. What's your role selling Doran's item to finish the first, second item, or third item? Never for first. Sometimes for second. Pretty often for third. I mean, Doran's ring, you should try keep for a pretty long time. D-Blade you want to keep even longer. Like, D-Blade's definitely better than D-Ring. The other's red. Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, we got 5-man cannon all we lost.
Men and monsters all answer to a higher authority.
Okay. Oh, he has killing. Oh, he has cleanse. Fuck. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd cleanse in the fight. I had to ult someone else. Oh, it's sad. Fuck, if I had known he had cleanse, I could just ult Velvet instead. Damn, I lost us the game there. And he just run from Twitch, ult someone else, wait for him to walk past, and we could collapse on him. And it would have been fine. I can't believe she got away with that. Oh, fuck. When they turned on the Twitch, they probably just didn't see him. Like, they were probably so tunneled on the Belveth. Hopefully he can steal, but wow. That is so much damage. Yeah, like I said, I think I lost us the game there. Like, I guess there's just nothing for him to cleanse other than Cannon Ult, and like, cleansing Cannon Ult's not even that worth it most of the time. So he's just gonna have it up.
No sin without witness. The true angels have all scattered to the winds. You must settle for the...
I'm a bit worried Twitch is just gonna come kill me. But at least he doesn't have cleanse this fight. Like, if we could ult him and then get Baron or something, I think we could probably come back. I mean, it's still not GG. They got Atacon, but... I mean, it would have been really GG if we got it, but... I don't even think she wins that. Yeah.
Absolution. Now there's a...
Yeah, no, I don't have ult to punish the cleanse. Why do you say lost the game? Well, Atacon is, like, extremely strong, you know? Atacon is, like, it's better than Baron, I think. Unless you're, like, really high healer, maybe. I just let myself die. I don't want to use any sums. So, like, you know, like I said, giving Atacon is pretty extreme. Like, it's a huge amount of teamfight power. And what's better about it is, like, it's like super easy, you know, like there's nothing to using it. Damn, that's a pretty bad death. He'll be dead for Baron. I guess he'll be up in time. Then are you going PD over Runans? I'm not going a Zeal item yet. I haven't decided what Zeal item I'd play. Does your mouse also curve in a slash while playing? I have no idea. Guess I'd better check Baron just in case. I think they can do it really quickly. Yeah. Damn. I had to ult this guy to begin with. I didn't want to coin flip, I wanted to go for the auto, but fuck, I think it's super over. This game is my bad. I made big mistakes. Yeah, they're just so fucking strong. Force ES? Yeah, I just walk on the map and die. My mouse is straight, but I can't hold it straight. It's curved like a slash. Okay, no, I mean, maybe it happens. I don't know. I think I should buy Executioner here. Wow, fucking Edge of Night.
I'm quite partial to this mechanical body. It's got little spots.
Okay, that looks like it could be winnable. That's pretty big, like, gets rid of some of their barons. Chem is such bullshit.
The soul of the prairie lives on.
Yeah. This guy has 130 armor. Oh, what a cringe game. Very, very tilting, this one. I think if I'd run away at level 1, like, it probably would have been okay. And then I guess, like, if I didn't fight this guy when I wasn't sure if he had cleanse, I think we probably would have won. Other silver main on Ash? But I think it's good this game. Like, it feels like it should be really good in the Twitch. Like, makes him take cleanse, which is really nice. It's got a lot of pressure in the laning phase. You know, like, your level 1's pretty good, which is kind of scary versus Twitch, but... yeah, I don't know. My support trolled, I trolled, and then made the game really hard.
Has been destroyed.
Pardon me for any acts of divine retribution.
Can I all here? I've heard his mercs or cleanse.
Has been slain.
I'm voting yes. No one out of this one. Which ADC champs replace in S and A? I would just go and look at my OPG and, like, mainly just look at the champs and win rates. Because, like, I'd just say everything that I have high win rate on is S tier. Off the top of my head. That's so fucking unplayable. Bell is such a cringe champ. Alright, well, we'll go back and look. See where... I think I already know where everything went wrong, but we'll just check. Okay, so... gonna look. I would have done no damage, I don't think. Actually, I did a lot more than I thought, but I think a lot of it might be fake damage, so hard to say. Okay, so obviously the death of level 1, I just need to run away, like, my Rel... I mean, like, yeah, we can't fight, like, she... lost a lot of her health. I have no W. Yeah, like, we can't be going in. I mean, we have no damage, so... I mean, I didn't need to die here, you know? Like, my Rel troll, but I don't need to die. And then I think... the only other really bad timing was this. I think right here, my ult wasn't up immediately. I think I need to slow the Twitch and then run away and probably throw ult over here. Or maybe if Pantheon were, like, paying attention, like, maybe he could have come. I think it's just those two that fucked the game. Lethal tempo, yeah, and I have W, you know, like, I don't have the... I don't have the tools to fight him. Like, if I had Q stacked, it might be different, but I have no DPS. Jinx IS, Sivir Ash? I would say Sivir's S. I mean, my Sivir win rate is, like, definitely recovering. A lot of my Sivir games are from not being good at her. I'd say, like, Jinx IS, Sivir S, and then, yeah, I'd give everything else A, maybe. Watch people playing Ori, I see them often fall up, even though the mid wave is almost there. When it's not bad to do that, just not counter waves. I don't know, you just gotta, like, judge it, you know? It depends how important the fight is. It depends, like, how much you're gonna lose. Depends, like, do you have ult up? Do you have flash up? Like, are you really strong? Are you really weak? Like, are you playing with Xin Zhao? Are you playing with Kayn? You know, like, there's too many factors for you to give me, like, an always thing. You know, I can't just be like, yeah, always give, always done. But those are the things you want to think about. I mean, choosing roams is, like, a really hard thing to do, I think. Yeah, I think it's very difficult. What's optimal monitor for LoL, 1080 or 1440? I'd just say whatever you're used to, honestly. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Do you think there's room for Kennen if I play Ahri? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think Ari is like particularly good versus melees. You know, like for example, if the enemy goes Yon or Yasuo or Zed or whatever, you don't want to be Ari versus these ideally. Like you can make it work, but you would way rather be Kennen into these champs. I don't know. I don't think Kennen's or sorry, I don't think Ari's good into melees. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just my opinion. In this some, I suppose. Depends what your jungler is. My Ash winner is definitely fallen off. I mean, I think I've had a lot of tragic games on the Ash. You know, me just like throwing the game early. I think that the champ is really strong. I think I'm just not that good at her, but I don't want to stop playing her because I do think she's really fucking OP. And like this game should have been a free win, and like honestly, so should have this one. I just got to get a bit better at her. Project Ash. I already bought High Noon Ash. High Noon Ash is better. I swear to God. High Noon Ash was crazy. That skin's so sick. AP Zed. Does Zed even have an AP scaling? He probably does. Let's check. Surely he's got at least one. I swear they always give champs random AP ratios. Wow, okay, no, he actually has 0. I guess you could go Lichbane. Project better? No, no, no. You're shocked you can make it work. I'd go Lichbane, I think. Lichbane first item. I mean, I guess if you get enough levels, like, you can just rely on your base damages. Like, you can kind of make it work. Damn, I've actually played so little Caitlyn. I kind of miss playing the Caitlyn. It's just, I don't know. I feel like you never get the support hover of, like a Lux or anything. Look at Ash skin win rate. Is there a way to check that? Does DPM LOL have it or something? OBG has it. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Best skins. Yeah, maybe it's this. But is this like... Oh, that's most popular. They give us any info? No, but maybe if we go to the champ itself? I don't think so. I mean, or maybe I'm... Ash skins ranking. Nah. 20 skins? Really? Jesus. Okay, which one of these would I have not known about? I did not know about Infernal Ash. I did not know about Freljord Ash. Bro, isn't Freljord Ash just Ash? I did not know about Ocean Song Ash. Not sure I knew about Lunar Empress Ash either. This skin's really cool. This Crystallis Modus one, that's really cool. My favorite skin is IG LeBlanc. But they've ruined her, man. I swear, like, I'm getting hate for this, but like new LeBlanc, I don't like how she looks. They didn't make it look as good. She actually fell off. Favorite Ori skin? Darkstar. Dude, when Darkstar Ori came out, like Ori didn't have like a super turbo banger skin. And like Darkstar came out and it wasn't just like a good skin. It was like an insane skin, you know? And suddenly Yeah, I wonder how much money Riot made off that. Like, whenever Riot releases a skin for champ that is like so much better than anything else it has, like you just know they make billions of dollars off it. Made LB look so skinny. I think they improved their base skin, but I wish they just left the rest alone. That skin's Heaven Scale Smolder? No, I'm sorry. Smolder doesn't have a good skin, honestly. Heaven Scale's... Yeah, no, I don't think it's that good. Favorite Sivir skin? What skins does Sivir even have? I don't even know what Sivir skins are. There's the winter one. That's like the only one I can think of. Wow, she has a lot of skins. God damn, bro. Look at this fucking splash art. How ugly is that? Holy moly. God damn, look at the quality difference, man. Hunter Sivir here compared to Mythmaker. Oh damn, they really made some terrible skins for Sivir. I think Mythmaker Sivir might be the play. Pizza skin? Yeah, the pizza skin's pretty good. Well, I could ask Riot for Pack Sivir, maybe. I don't think they give it to me, though. Finally, match has been found. Thinking we play 1 or 2 more games. See how the games go. If they're turbo bangers, maybe we'll keep playing. Oh, Blitzcrank. I don't want to play with Blitzcrank. I don't like this champ. Damn, why are we hovering so many useless champs? Actually, no, they're probably good in solo queue. What should I play with Blitz? I swear if I have Blitz, I need to play something like Corky. Like, we need to Giga Snowball, I don't know. I mean, I could play Caitlyn, maybe? Xayah Blitz? Yeah, maybe if I see their support. I don't want to play, like, Xayah Blitz into Ezreal Karma. Yeah, Kai'Sa's good. You're right. Volley. Maybe Jinx with Blitz? No, I just, like, trap for him. Or Trist? Trist might be better. I think that might have been a Trist pick. Isolulu. Well, we'll see how it goes. No skin for Jinx? I could buy the firework one. I do kind of like the firework one. Someone said it was very noisy. Oh wait, it's not in the shop right now. It's only during Chinese New Year or something? No, I only want the firework one. Oh wait, no, they do have one. I'm blind. Oh, I don't have enough thing for this. Wow, mid Smolder into Victor. That is a very, very, very tough matchup. Maybe it's gonna be top Smolder. Charge me through this one. Oh, you're on the Victor? Alright, you just need to kill that guy, okay? Like, the only time you can really lose is level 2. Like, you win trades with Q level 1. Level 2, you don't have enough mana on your E to, like, really poke him out. Once you get more points in E, so especially level 3 onwards, that's when you just like, E him on cooldown, basically. 20k points from Ground Rock. Okay. It's a sizable amount of points. Oh no, it's the freaking full AP Blitz guy again. I mean, maybe he's good on Blitz. I was not a fan of his Alistair, but let's see how he does on the Blitz. Not a fan of Rocket Bell Alistair though. Against GM? Yeah, we've had some challengers too, here and there. Best volley OC. Why does he... Oh, I see, they're friends. I thought he just opened up with that every game or something.
Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
My monitor? It's just 1920 1080. Okay, what do we do here? Rengar can't really gank early, but the post-6 ganks will be really good. I think we're probably just looking to neutralize until the Rengar ganks.
Minions have spawned.
Playing 48-inch 4K? Holy fuck. That's insane. How much of the map can you see? Like how much do you see on your screen? Do you see, like, a lot of stuff? Yeah, I don't think we can contest prior.
I'm crazy. You should see my sister.
But that's okay. I mean, we don't need to. We just need to farm and, like, wait for jungle gank. Oh, I got rid of her bone plating. That's kind of good. Wonder if I should take E level 2 here, just in case Blitz hits a hook. Maybe I'll just hold my point. It's probably W anyway. I don't really want to push out. Wants to push? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay, Rengar wants to invade. Okay, I'm down.
Executed.
Well, I'll stay here and just 1v1 Lulu, I suppose.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, I fucking missed it in a way. Next flash? I don't think so. Well, I missed the cannon, but... Oh, wait. I think I'm dead. Wow, there's just a fucking random singed here. He just fucking ran from top to... I guess he had so much tempo. Oh, it's really annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go no dagger, and the reason is I want to make sure that I can get BF this base. Okay, well, we're in a good spot, but I mean, 3 kills on Smolder kind of sucks. I mean, it might actually not be too bad. Like, Victor's got a chapter. At least you push wave? Yeah, it's better than nothing. The reason I didn't go minigun is because I felt like maybe thinning the wave would be better for Blitz. Like, so he takes less damage, but maybe I had to play minigun there. I don't know what the fuck that was about, though. This guy's a big griefer, man. I played with him before. It was really tough.
I'm trying to care.
Okay, now this is trolling, surely. Oh. Oh. I fucking hate having Blitz crank, honestly. Oh, I can't get BF either. How much longer does the ADC climb? Just however long it takes to get Chow. Your Blitz is different. Yeah, I bet. Okay, well, not too bad, I guess. We can push, but yeah, I guess pushing allow him to do dragon. It's kind of bad for a 1v1, but getting a first dragon gives us some sort of win con.
I feel like I forgot to do something.
Well, if they get out, Kaisamus is a huge wave. Oh, nice. Good hook. Oh, it's so low. Oh, well played. I think he's dead, but... Or maybe he lives? Well, I'd say not bad. Like, Kaisa did lose a shit ton lot.
No, just
Okay, well, I'm 6. Like, if we can get a hook or something, I can probably kill them. Alright, well, we can send Blitz up to Herald. I can probably stay here until I have my full BF sword.
come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Wow, I'm getting prior 1v2. I guess because I don't see Blitz yet. Alright, now it's time to dip. I think I've kind of done my job. I'm down to lose Ghost there. Like, I made them lose a whole wave of prior that they can't use. And we're getting the grubs. Just gotta make sure I don't get dived by volley, but honestly, that's not super up to me. They lose leaving, looks like.
Jinx? Stand for Jinx?
Nice, no flash. Okay, well, I'm actually quite far ahead. Wakes since 6:30 a.m. It's now 3 a.m. Should I grind some ranked? Oh yeah, dude, no better time for it. Ooh, do I try ult this? I'll go here. Oof. Damn. I thought he was gonna reset, but he decided to stay.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my
Damn, full Triforce. I don't think I can push here. Well, maybe. Lulu's mid. They're gonna go now, bot jungle. I mean, I can try come.
Hold on. I'm about to say something really cool.
Okay, well, it's better than nothing. You go queue up for my grinded GM. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I will see you on the ref. Good luck, big dog. Oh my god, yeah, maybe we'll queue into you. That'll be crazy. First guy's level 29. I don't know if flexing the mastery in this sort of game is a good thing, you know? Yeah. This guy just joinked my entire wave. But this guy's... He is it's a bit tough to play with. I'll put it like that.
Now where was I? Right. You can have it.
Want to fight? Yeah, oh yeah, no, I think the fighting wasn't necessarily bad. It's just like he altered the wave and then missed the hook. So he just like attacks my whole wave for nothing. I think we probably would have killed him if he hit it. So I don't hate the engage so much. And I mean, somewhat this is the nature of Blitz, you know? Like, it's hard to be consistent with Blitz. Okay, well, I have Yunta on base. Not sure if now's the best time to recall.
Let's just start shooting.
He did do the one good hook over the wall. And I mean, honestly, like, even if you... Oh, yeah. Even if you fucking, like, Giga Troll in this champ, there is, like, always the chance you, like, randomly make a game-winning pick, you know? Oh, nice. That's huge. Yeah, I don't know where Smolder is, but I don't think we care. I might just get the whole bot turret here. I got the grubs. Grubs with Jinx actually are crazy. That was real nice. I mean, both my teammates played that really well. I think the blitz hook at the start was pretty fire. Yeah, nice. That's what we like to see. Well, almost got it. It's pretty low. Look at this recall. I wonder if Blitz can come kill Kai'Sa. Well, that works. It's not Blitz, but I'll take it. That was kind of bad ult. I didn't aim it very well. Okay. I'm suddenly just like 40 CS up. We'll take that. Hi, Mr. Cock. Been a while. Yo, what's up? Don't play ADC. Was wondering when is it better to get Ghost instead of Barrier? I'm like kind of the opinion that just going Ghost every game is the best. Like, I'm sure there are games where Barrier is better, like maybe where they have Assassins or like maybe they have a really all-in lane, because obviously like, yeah, not having Barrier early does make the lane harder and stuff, but Ghost is so broken. So I guess the answer is I think you should try get away with Ghost as often as you can. How many days you didn't stream? 2 maybe? Tried PD as your Zeal. Yeah, I played a lot of PD. I think PD is pretty good. I mean, this game's definitely a PD game, if I'm going it. Wow. Dude, you're gonna say my blitz is actually back. Oh, way. I'm just fucked. Oh, Singe is OP, man. Singe seemed like it could be good in a Mundo, because he had the healing cart. Seems like that's fightable. Blitz is almost here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, like this Blitz, he's turning around, man. I'm a big fan. He's mid-game demon.
I'm thinking.
Dude, used the career schedule. Oh yeah, the late nights. Storm Surge Blitz. Yeah, I mean, that's better than Rockabout Alistair. It's gotta be, right? Like, at least this gives movement speed. I think Rockabout Alistair was really fraudulent. Okay, didn't get anything.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no reason at all.
Well, Ringer has 2,400 gold. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, the Lulual. Fuck, I'm dead. Man, Lulual went crazy. Yo, Dumb Splitter, thanks for the 15 months. Why do cosplayers not buy Darksteel? Honestly, good question. Maybe they just don't have the inventory slots, or honestly, the more realistic answer is like maybe they just should and they don't, you know, because like they're not mid laners. Like, they don't know how OP it is. But yeah, no, I think they probably should. Yeah, that sucks. I lost my ghost and I still got run down. Lulu's making it quite tough. You're such a loser. This guy's playing Volibear. You can't be calling anyone else losers.
You should see my sister.
Yeah, you don't have to buy Darcy early. I mean, you can even buy it after 2 items and it's still good. As long as you have the slots. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm really strong. I just gotta have a fight where I don't just get shit on by Singe and Volley. And honestly, I think next fight, when I don't have Ghost, I'm probably getting shit on by Singe. Like, I'm pretty sure he can just run rings around me. Big call for most games? Yeah, pretty much always. Unless, like, I'm super fed.
Once about blowing stuff up. Right.
Damn, Bliss is just 1v2 threatening him off the mid-wave. Like Giga Chad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Smolder's dead.
Godlike.
Playing as Fed Rengar is so fun. Well, I have Ghost for Fort Dragon. Oh yeah, I have Ghost and IE. I have time to get red. Where this guy lives? I think he's fine. Damn. The Heartsteel clang. I think I really quickly have time to get red. Fuck, I'm pretty far though.
Ally has been slain.
Well, I mean, they used a lot on people that aren't me, so... Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't get a tag on the Lulu. Yeah, I didn't get a reset. I think that's still good though. It looks like we still get it. Is someone in here? I think I better walk around. Not sure if there's someone in there or not. They're just basing. I think we just start it. Well, I mean, I don't have to do anything this game. Maybe what's the method? Well... I don't know. I think this might be a deal item rather than a LDR. Want to show how the games today? They're a mixed bag, honestly. I think I'm 3-3. Had some good games, had some bad games. Oh my god. How many stacks does that guy have? Bro just walked up to Emo and ready to get foot soaked.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, that is a crazy combo.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No, I think I'm fucked. Singe is so broken, man. Actually, an OP champ. Well, I kind of threw there, but Ooh, actually it could be bad if they do Baron. I think we have enough alive that they can't. Oof, close. Wow, how fucking OP is that?
An enemy has been
Do I want to buy this? I think no. Well, we can just go do Baron. She went Death Cap. Where's this Dark Seal?
Behave. Whatever. Seriously, breathing helps? Not at all.
I know blue trinket. We could engage mid first. I think we can do this. I mean, they're too low to face check. Hyper carries to go to for climbing? I would say yes. I think that even though hyper carries are like harder to play mechanically than like the other ADCs, the game plan itself is like much more forgiving because you don't have to win lane. And like winning lane, for example, when you have like off-roll support or whatever, is like much more difficult than a game where like you don't have to win lane. Like take this game for example. You know, like imagine if I'd been playing a support or an AD that needed to win lane when like the Blitz was, you know, having such a tough time of it. Like obviously he's played the mid game really well, but I think he's kind of into the lane. But here, like, is at least, you know, I'm not scared of the game going late. Three carry 3 items takes so long. Yeah, but you don't need 3 items, you know, like you're strong on what? You're strong on wild arrows. Like, and everything you get makes you even stronger. But like you're good to go on 1 item, you know? Bro, Sin just has so much fucking armor for free. Damn, kind of cringe game. $42 in Kaiser, 58 in Kane, 65 MF. Hard to easy champs to play in order. But no, doesn't that make sense? Like MF is definitely the easiest with those. Of those. Which one you recommend? Yeah, I think Jinx. Thanks for carry? No, I didn't do anything. This was just jungle diff, I think. I actually did almost more damage than Rhaegar. Yeah, no, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, even in a game like this, where it's like, you know, super cringe to play, like, you just scale so well. Okay, maybe play one more. I might play another, but the games have been kind of Oh, right, you're saying it's the opposite of what I was saying. Yeah, well, I think, yo, Alistair, thanks for the raid. Like, I mean, I think we're looking for, like, different things with ease of execution, right? Like, you're looking for ease of execution from champ, and I'm looking for ease of execution from gameplay, you know? So, like, for me, yeah, maybe for me, when I'm, like, you know, capable mechanically, because I'm challenger, but, like, I'm not as good at the champs, like, maybe the ease of game plan is, like, better for me, you know? But, yeah, maybe it makes sense that for someone who is, like, what's the word, like new to the game in general, like yeah, that maybe MF and Corky and shit are better. I don't know. I would say that like if I were like recommending you guys to climb, I would really stay away from like Jhin or Ezreal or like Callista, Lucian, Draven, like anything that like has to win lane, I would not recommend playing. Assuming that like you're new. I mean, even if you're good, I swear it's just easier to play something that wins lane and scales, you know? Sivir? Yeah, I think I agree. I think Sivir feels pretty easy. Wasted 250 games on Ezreal? Yeah, I don't know. Ezreal is just so rough. Vayne thoughts? I think Vayne's a good champ, but it's just impossible to pick. Like, how I don't know how you can ever pick Vayne. Because, like, think of it like this. It's like, to pick Vayne, you've got to see, like, mostly melees and tanks. So you've got to be somehow picking, like, really late in the draft. You know, you've got to be, like, 4th or 5 picking ADC, which is, like, basically never going to happen in solo queue. And then the other thing is that, like, even in that case, like, wouldn't you just rather be Xayah, you know? So, I don't know. For me, I cannot ever imagine picking Vayne. Vayne's a top laner. Honestly, Vayne's a top laner, not an ADC. And then the thing with Vayne top is, like, why not play Quinn? I'm pretty sure Quinn is, like, an actually good champ. I played with some, like, Korean challenger Quinn one trick, and he made it look extremely broken. So I don't know. I don't know what they're meant to do with Vayne. Is it bad if all my champs are hybrid scaling? No, I don't think so. You just got to be good at it, you know? But nah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong, I think, with having all of, like, one identity or whatever. I don't think so, anyway. A good side lane and turbo scaling? Sure, but, like, does Vayne have, like, better scaling than Xayah or better side lane than Xayah? I actually don't think so. Maybe better side lane than Xayah. I could see that. But again, like, you know, you don't need to side lane as an AD carry. You know, like, that's not a role you're looking to fill. It's not relevant for you. Learned a lot from your side laning video and applied it after dropping 400 plus LP. I gained it all back in a week. Huge. I feel like my itemization needs some work. Something you could take a look. Okay. Okay, yeah, Xerath is somewhat limited in terms of itemization, so it kind of makes sense. Some things I can say, like, immediately is, if you're playing a game where you've got, like, lots of AP on your team, normally Shadow Flame loses value a lot, because, like, you're expecting the enemy team to build meta resist. So, like, in this sort of game, unless you really think they're not going to build any MR, which, admittedly, sometimes happens in lower elos, you should, instead of playing Flat Pen, you should just play, like, Horizon or something instead. Something that's, like, less reliant on, like, Flat Pen to do damage. So, like, this game here where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 APs, like, you know they're going to build MR. So that makes that a pretty shitty Shadow Flame game. Honestly, kind of same with this one. You know, like, I think you'd just rather be Horizon. Like, once again, you got 2 APs. I've got a tank jungler. I'd probably play Horizon. Or you can even just play, like, Deathcap if you got a high stack Darksteel or whatever. I think this game's okay. Like, there's not really anyone that can build Matter Resist early, so, like, that seems fine for the build you did. Yeah, this game's another one again. Like, I kind of wouldn't go Shadow Flame. I don't know. Sometimes Shadow Flame can still be good just for the spike it gives early, but again, generally you shouldn't. Like buying flat pen items when you have lots of AP is kind of weird. So you can play Cripploom, you can play Horizon, you can even play, I don't know, some other CDR item. I guess you could play double mana. You could go like Luden Seraphs or something. I don't like that much. Yeah, that would be my biggest piece of advice. Xerath is somewhat limited in what you can do. Would you say Talia is a good second champ as an Ori player? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's, like, necessarily good or bad. You know, like, Ori naturally is, like, well-rounded enough that, like, you don't really need anything special. You know, like, there's never a game where you're gonna like, holy moly, this is like the worst Ori game ever. You know, it doesn't really happen. I think Ezreal's a bad champ overall, or is a skill requirement. I think there's a few things I don't like. Why are you playing with emeralds at your MMR like that volley? I mean, volley's probably on a Smurf as well, right? Yeah, he's got 74% win rate. I think so. The Ezreal thing, it's better in competitive than it is in solo queue. I still don't really like it in competitive, but it is much better in competitive. And the big reason is that like you got to think about it like this. So when you're picking in solo queue, right, as an AD carry, you're always gonna pick here. So let's say like this, or you're gonna pick like here or here, right? You're almost always taking ADC either first pick blue side or 1-2 red side. I guess sometimes you can pick ADC here, right, after seeing two champs. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. You can probably pick in any of these spots, right? So the thing with this is it's like, in competitive, your teammates can help round out the composition, you know, because they will know what you lack. So for example, one of the risks of picking Ezreal early is your team not having the ability to kill tanks. So like, let's say, for example, that you lock in Ezreal and then they pick like, I don't know, this is like Leona or something. And then they play like, you know, another jungler that's kind of hard to kill. Like, let's just say Xin Zhao. And then their last pick is like a top. Like, let's say it's like a turbo tank too, like a Cassante. So your Ezreal this game is fucked. You know, like, Ezreal is going to have a really hard time. But in some ways, Ezreal's kind of done his job. Like, he first picked, so, like, you're not expecting him to carry the whole weight. And, like, if your team makes sure to pick other champs, like, I don't know, maybe here you pick something that's really good at doing objectives and really good at killing tanks, like Talia. And then, I don't know, like, maybe we end up picking a top laner that can stop like tank 5th picks, like let's just say Aatrox. You know, maybe they can't even go Cassante, and if they do, like they get fucked up sort of thing. Or maybe this is like Rumble, another champ that like kind of puts a stop to tanks being picked later. But the thing is, in competitive, that's not, or sorry, in solo queue, that's not guaranteed. Like, it is very possible that you end up with a team that either can't do objectives or can't kill tanks because you lack DPS. And so from the AD carry perspective in solo queue, I think you should try and pick something to, like, you should try and pick something in order to cover as many bases for your team as possible. So things that have, like, a lot of consistent, like, AoE impact, or sorry, a lot of consistent DPS, I think are really good. Hold on, let me think about my pick. Your Jinx again. Okay, you know what? I could do something risky here. Actually, no. I was thinking this Sivir band's probably the Blitz guy, so I could maybe just, like, first pick Xayah or something that's, like, good into his champs, but problem is I don't want to really verse an AD carry, so yeah, it didn't end up being him anyway. So what was I saying? Yeah, like, as an AD carry, you should try pick something that like is gonna cover as many bases as possible for your team. So I think things like Trist, you know, again, has prior, scales well, can do objectives. Sivir, I think you could probably do Varus, like he's got on hit. I don't like Lucian so much, but like you can. I think Jinx is really good. Aphelios seems really good. So I don't know, like you can play Ezreal in solo queue, and if you're really good, maybe you could pull it off, but it's just too much effort. Aatrox is good in the tanks? Yeah. What if I'm building Shadow Flame to kill the backline and let the enemy team deal with tanks? I mean, like, you can... If you go back and watch the fights, and it seems like you actually are consistently hitting them, then, like, maybe you can go it in that game. But a lot of the time, it just ends up, like, no one can kill the front line, and Horizon is still pretty good at killing the backline, too, you know? So, I don't know. I mean, I guess just, like, see the fights. Why no interest in Yunara? I don't know, just I tried her, didn't really like playing her. Like, I don't really like Zeri, I don't really like Cog either. I don't know, they just kind of feel weird. I don't like them. Like, I hate how Yunara's Q works. I kind of hate how Zeri Q works too. They just don't feel good to me. Oh, it's Karthus bot. No, I don't think I need TP, do I? Not with Lulu. I think Ghost is really good against Karthus too. Hey, Show. Been having a lot of success with Lissandra, Asol, Diana, Ari, and sometimes Jace Young is too much AP. Would Oriana or Talia be a good addition? I mean, honestly, I would say you have too many champs. I think, if anything, you should be, like, getting rid of champs. If I were to choose one of those two, I'd choose Ori, because you've already kind of got anti-melee with, like, Liss and Talia. But I think you have, like, or sorry, with Liss and Asol, but you already have so many champs. You know, like, you do not need more champs. Isn't Yunara Q the same as Ashe Q? I think it's different because Ashe Q only takes 4, but Yunara Q takes 8. You know, obviously, like, if you're hitting a champ, it's 2, but it just takes ages to stack. I don't know, like, it feels like you just spend so much time out of Q, whereas, like, on Ashe, I feel like you always have Q when you need it. At least, you know, I'm very willing to admit that I probably suck at Yunara, right? Like, I don't even think that's controversial, but I don't know. I played it and I didn't like playing it, so I didn't really want to play it more, especially when it's not OP. You know, like, if Yunara was Giga broken and, like, you have to learn it, then okay, like, yeah, maybe. But I don't think the champ's, like, even that good. So many people want to watch play Yunara. Yeah, I know. Should have made it 6. Yeah, I think it should be a little shorter too, or, like, a little easier to proc. I'd even rather it were, like, less powerful but easier to proc. You know. I hate that you spend so much time out of it, especially early. Means I should play Azir? Yeah, I mean, at this point, just, like, click random when you lock in your champ. Think of Blackfire, Leandry, and Lux. I think Blackfire's okay. I don't think Leandry's is very good. You're better off just playing Haste, you know? Going, like, Blackfire, Horizon. One of those kits you think people will get better at in 2 weeks become broken? No, I don't think so, but I think, like, the best in slot Yunara build is still up for debate. There's a lot of people trying Bork right now, and I also think it's possible that, similar to Zeri, Yunara is, like, Enchanter gated, and so, like, maybe Yunara turns out to be really fucking good with Enchanters and competitive, and then you'll see that picked, you know, like, think of something like Lucian Nami, right? Like, if Lucian Nami and Lucian Braum didn't exist, everyone would probably think that Lucian's, like, a pretty trash champ, but he has some pretty powerful niches, right? And I feel like it's sort of similar with Yunara, where, like... Oh, wait, that guy's fucking exhaust. Where, like, maybe once people get in their head of, like, oh, like, you need to pick Yunara with the Enchanter or whatever, then, like, maybe it's fine. Oh, I trolled this. Oh, I played this badly. I needed to stay and rocked it, but I swapped to minigun and then I couldn't kill him. I think Lulu played it pretty well, but I trolled it. At least they went to Bard. Wait, how's Lee dead? Wait, what? Did my Urgot just, like, kill their Lee and their Jace or something? Wait, what? There are some giga trolls in this game. Holy moly, how does that even happen? Like, I just got, like, a free win in the jungle and then he somehow, like, threw it. Well, it's a bit of a mess, but, I mean, it kind of works for us. I think I'm a bit fucked here, though. I think Bard might just be able to kill me. I don't think I can crash the wave, but I kind of have to. Like, what choice do I have? What can I even do here? Do I just, like, try and fight him in the big wave? Because I'm actually pretty sure he's... Well, I'm level 3 now. Okay, well, that kind of works. I think that guy could have made my life way harder. I think he really trolled that. Oh, nice, okay. This guy's back. That's good shit. What options does Ori have? She has Leandry, Shadow Flame, Storm Surge, Crypt Bloom, Deathcap, Horizon. I think that's pretty much it. Oof, so low.
Whatever.
Damn. Yeah, she didn't really have anywhere to go. I think I'm dead. Ah, fuck. I need to get better at, like, letting my supports die when they troll. Like, that would have been totally fine if I didn't die. But now that I died, it's so bad. And, like, I knew it was fucked the moment she got stunned. I just, like, thought maybe I could trade back. But I have no items. I'm just such a fucking idiot. I gotta be really... If I have Cull compared to, like, you know, Dagger or something, you know, I won't have the attack speed to do anything early. I guess, like, a single Dagger. It would be, like, double Dagger. Okay, yeah, now we're fucked. Yeah, now we're like well and truly fucked, like the way he's popping away. Okay, well at least he's unfreezing it for some reason. If he froze that wave, I mean there's nothing I can do. Or not go Seraph? Yeah, I go Seraph like every single game, but I mean you don't have to. Okay, TF is all. I mean they might throw the game here. I have Trap and Ghost. Wow, we only get one. Oh. Wow, I thought I'd be way better than that. Because Bar is just invincible with the Chain Vest.
She's such a loser. Always ready to cry.
Yeah, we're just gonna get fucked over and over here. Like, once again, the wave's popping out. We're down so many levels.
Killing spree.
I think we're just, like, dead again. I don't even know what we can do. We have to get lucky and hope the Bard just, like, runs top or something. If he keeps playing ball, though, yeah. I mean... I don't know. There's nothing we can do.
Come on.
Alright, whatever. I'll just meet this guy.
Wait. I'm thinking.
I don't know why I bother. How was the card this ball lane? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what happened. I don't even know how it got so bad. I swear it was fine. Like, we are doing really well, and then, I don't know, the game just, like, exploded. I can't even remember what happened. Oh, yeah, Lulu got queued, and I didn't let her die. Good build by Bard, to be honest, because we don't have any AP damage, really. We've only got TF. Oof, it was actually kind of close. Yeah, this guy's got Black Bar, and I have, like, no items.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna risk pushing, I think. Ooh. Could try all that, but I think he's just dead to Velvet. Ooh, nope, still going. I'm gonna sell this and buy BF. Lou's got Ardent. I don't have much to give her for that. How come you're not saving up for BF after call? I mean, I am. I did. I do no damage to Bard. He's fucking 113 armor. Well, I think we'll take that. If I maybe boots. When do you build Crippler in Horizon? Most of the time, you just go Crippler if they're building like a lot of magic resist early, and the enemy team's like very heavy, or your team's very heavy on AP. Horizon, it would kind of just be like you're behind, like you want to buff someone else, but you don't actually need the magic pen. Like if you had a very fed AD carry, but you yourself were very weak, it could be good. Wow, that guy's strong. What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy's a troll. Oh, I'm a troll. Why is Karthus bot when Azir's farming bot? Oh, so weird. So just no one's farming top, I guess? How did you not get shuffled? I just don't think he hit me. Ryzen doesn't buff anymore? No, I'm saying that like if you're playing Ori, right, like and you're wanting to buff someone on your team, you wanna have a lot of haste, which Horizon gives. And so like if you're in a game where you don't really need the magic pen early or something, like you can go Horizon instead. It's still okay to go Crippler, but like if you want just like, you know, again like the immediate spike, like Horizon is better. Mega cringe. At least he dies. Hey Shot, how do I climb a support out of iron? I have a feeling it's legit impossible. I would just play some like AoE scaling champ, like a Sona, a Seraphine, Emax Karma, things like that. Something that has like very consistent impact and just like you just win fights. I think Emax Nidalee support. I think people were playing that with Grasp earlier in the year, right? I think it's probably okay. Might even be Nidalee's best role. Okay. 2 drags. Oh, this fight looks really bad.
An ally has been slain.
Well, at least Ergo's getting stuff top. I think I'm giving this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Smile! It's all done
I think we might be fucked. Like, we could win, but I don't know. Like, their jungler's out of the game, their top laner's out of the game, but we don't have an AD carry or a mid. At least not for a while. Really want this red.
Now where was I? Oh right, wreaking havoc.
Herald? Well, I mean, we can get it. I don't think we care about it, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, nice. Dog exhaust. It's pretty good cooldown just to burn. Holy shit, I did no damage to that guy. He's got like 100 armor and I've only got one item. We got 3 grabs at least, so we can actually take stuff pretty quick.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, well, we've got to try fight this next dragon. The problem is I'm still going to have no IE. Like, I'm 2 levels down, and I have, like, no items. Okay, well, he has no flash and no exhaust. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, well, we'll be up for dragon at least. Holy shit, his ear is fed.
Let's just start shooting.
He's just like rage splitting.
Rampage.
Okay, that might give us dragon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I think Bella's gonna die. If she dies, I think it might be game over. Because they'll get their dragon off it. If she gets out though? Oh, nice. Okay, pretty good.
You think I'm crazy?
What do you think is good versus double ranged? Varus? I think anything that builds lifesteal, like MF probably. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there are others, but that's what I know. Yeah, maybe I can recall and kill this guy. If I can get IE before like the next major fight, like maybe I can do something. Honestly, don't think so though. Like, just look at how fed Bard is. Okay. Well, I'm pretty close to getting IE. I'm just so weak though. We could try to do Atacon, but I'll have to fight it with no IE. I'm kind of down to try and do it. I think we need some... Oh, they're doing it very well. I think I better ghost to this. Yeah, we're just all dead. Alright, that's game over. Fuck. Yeah, ADC gap's too much this game. Yeah, Ash really is the best for... Well, as far as I know, but like, you know, you're asking the wrong guy, right? Like, you should ask an AD carry mate what they think. As far as I know, Ash is like the best, but you know, like, I think Sivir is pretty good for her neutralization. I think maybe Jinx with range is good, but I don't know. This actually seems kind of good. Can we do anything with that? Oh, there's no objectives up. I mean, we could try go down mid. They don't have any wave clear, but I mean, mid and have like just doesn't matter. Maybe we could take bot turret. Well. Okay, well. I guess we do get mid and head. It's just like, does it actually matter? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Like, it's at least a little bit of gold. Yeah. I mean, not bad. Might actually start to do some damage soon. Recommend Sivir, Ash, Jinx for ADC secondary. I would not play so many champs. I would just play one. And as for which one's the best, I'd probably go Sivir, I think. Ezreal? Well, I mean, like, yeah, you can play Ezreal into 2 range, but also, again, it's like, remember that if you're playing Ezreal, you have to win lane. Like, not just win lane, you've got to, like, crush your lane. Oh my god. And so, like, if you're picking Ezreal to just, like, go even against double range, like, that's really bad, I think. How about you came around on Sivir? Yeah, well, I played her 7 games on my other account. I went 7-0. I watched some Viper VODs on it too. So I got a lot better at it. Okay, well, if we can stop this 3rd dragon, I think we can probably win. Like, if I have enough time to get to LDR, I think we can still win. MR angle? I can't really afford to buy it. Like, I won't do any damage until I have LDR. I could maybe buy more afterwards, but even then, I'm not sure it's the best buy. I think I gotta, like, rely on Lulu to keep me alive. We could, wonder if there's ever a world we can, like, delay this enough to, like, try and one-shot Baron. Need some mid-wave contesters. Alright, well, I guess we're giving Dragon. I got chunked too much. Damn. Thought I could outplay that. They can't do Baron. I got LDR. I think if we are really bold, we should just start Baron while Karthus doesn't have ult.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, live coach him to the very start. When should I choose to build Essence Reaver over Yuntal? I actually think you should always go Essence Reaver in solo queue because, like, it allows you to farm jungle camps, like, infinitely. And in solo queue, there's a lot of, like, inefficiency and just, like, jungle camps left up.
Has been destroyed.
I think if we start Baron right now, we can get back in this game. Or we just start it. We do it really fucking fast. Without Karthus ult, they'll probably lose the fight. I'm down to just coin flip it anyway. Yeah, he's so low. Oh, fuck. Nah, I guess we got one. Alright, well, GG. This game's my fault. I think if I'd just let Lulu die that one time, probably would have won. Just ended up, like, uncontrollably far behind and, like, wave pushing away from us on repeat, and just not much we could have done. From that point. Just had to let her die level 3. How much time and effort do you think one should put in your secondary role? Honestly, it depends a lot on what your main role is. Because, like, if you play mid, you're going to have to play off-role a lot. If you play, like, ADC, though, like, you'll almost never play on off-role. So, where would you pick Jinx that lose support? Yeah, I think it's a good blind. If this game is played, we should go Ghost to Bearer. I'd go Ghost. I think Ghost is better against Karthus. Because, like, you can dodge all the Qs. Especially, like, if it's balling Karthus, you know? Like, you just spam dodge the Qs.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
Yeah, if that hit, I wonder if we would have killed him.
Ask me if I'm listening.
When you say Ghost or Bearer, basically whenever I can. Think you're overrating Ghost? Possibly. I mean, I think, like, if you lose lane off not having Barrier, then, you know, you should have taken Barrier, but I think Ghost is so much of 80 carry scaling. So, like, I really, really think it's pretty OP if you can get away with it.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff.
Well, if they start this, maybe we could actually end up killing people here. Oh my god. New Azir combo has just dropped. I am dead though. Yeah.
Enemy
Well, that
kill.
game sucks.
An enemy has been slain.
Want to give some hugs? Thank you, thank you. Well, that was pretty depressing. I'll go back and look, but I think I just lost the moment I tried to trade after Lulu got caught. 'Cause I lost so much. And then also, more importantly, even than that, was like, it meant that our wave was fucked again, so like we just died again. I think 4 minute is a pretty long CD. You can only use it 2 to 3 times on lane. Well, it's like you're not going to use it on cooldown. Yo, Rooney, thanks for the thanks to 2-1 or the prime. You're not going to use it on cooldown, and it's like kind of same with barrier, right? Like you're not going to get a ton of uses out of barrier. I guess the one nice thing about barrier is that like you can use it level 1, but a lot of time you can use ghost level 1 too, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, let's just look. So I think this wasn't that good. I made a mistake with my rocket. I think right here, if I stayed in rocket instead of swapping a minigun, I could have killed Karthus and Lulu wouldn't have to overextend. Like right here, I swapped for no reason. If I just get a quick kill on Karthus here, like Lulu doesn't have to chase and we can get away. So like that was my fault. And then straight after, right here, after Lulu gets queued, I just need to run because I can do no damage to Bard. He's got 2 rubies. I don't have any attack speed, so I can't like kill this guy ever, basically. So yeah, I mean, I made 2 big mistakes, and then the game's just done. Barry has a minute less cooldown and goes only 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, like, again, like, what do you value, right? Like, I think that, like, Barrier is obviously better for trading. Ghost is way better for team fighting. So, you know, again, if it makes a difference for the lane or whatever, you probably should take Barrier. But I think that, you know, if you can get away with Ghost, you should probably do that as well. I think Crippling is bad unless, I mean, I don't think you want to go Crippling second, but like there'll be games where you have to, yeah. Identify mistakes I do with ease. I mean, it takes time. Like you've got to, it's easier to like see the mistakes if you know what like the good play is meant to look like. You know what I mean? So like you'll get much better identifying your mistakes by watching other people play. I think that fight was like kind of close actually. If we were just like a tiny bit stronger and Urgot got his reset there. Alright, I think it's an M stream angle. I'm pretty tilted. The games today have been really fucking trash. I think mostly because of me though. Like I think this game I can't remember what I did, but I lost the game somehow at like level 2. This game as well, like, I had such a free win and I threw it. This game, again, threw the game like level 3 or something. So yeah. Do a coaching stream on stream with you getting ADC coaching. I think if I get stuck, I probably will, but I don't see myself getting stuck, honestly. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll be wrong, but I don't see myself getting stuck anytime soon. I mean, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm ending stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Probably, yeah, probably similar time. Alright, peace.